We are live on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube stinkies. Hope you're doing tonight. Okay, cool. And yes, I did change it from top chat to live chat for those who were going to tell me. I did do that already. Okay, cool. Frozen, nice 15-day streak. Durin, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry I didn't see that. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna say it originally when I first said your name, but I really like Durin, bro. I really like Durin. I am so happy with what he's doing with the Genshin, like, characters' ceilings in general. I think it's so neat how he's making so many characters so much better. And the witch thing in general, not just him, like, alone, but him plus the witch stuff is making so many characters so much better. It's so nice. No more changes with Durin V4. He is in V4 right now, but usually that means the character isn't gonna get adjusted anymore. But every single not quite DPS so far has been adjusted post V4. Every single one has gotten noticeable adjustments post V4. So, we'll see. Why is bro so hard to intelligent? Hey, what's up? Nothing related to Verisa. I mean, it's not just Verisa. Like, he also buffs so many other characters. You know. I wanna blow too. You like Durin has nothing to do with Verisa? I mean, I like the fact that he makes Verisa stronger, of course. Like, of course I do. But it's not the reason why, you know? How to turn off the censor on Twitch app? Go to the settings, like, in the chat below you. And there's just a, it's in here somewhere. It's somewhere in this. Is it under appearance? No. You found it? Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. The banner switched? What do you mean? Banners is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure banners just happened. Well, it happened in like 45 minutes NA, but everywhere else already happened. Okay, and we are... Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, no, the time change happened, so it probably is already live NA. Time change, I forgot, my bad. Time change, my bad. Went live 15 minutes ago now. My fault. I forgot. Dude, fuck. One thing I actually am very nervous about is whether it's gonna be a Durin Venti or a Durin Verisa banner. Like, thematically, it makes a lot more sense for it to be Durin Venti. But actual character pool-wise, it makes so much more sense for it to be Verisa Durin. So, like, fuck, dude. Oh, you know this is really cool, chat? Post official, or post hex buff for official, if you have Durin, it looks like Chevrus, Fischl, and Janssen are all very comparable characters. So, it's very likely, we already know as a fact, you can replace Janssen with Fischl and it be very similar. Like, C6 Fischl is comparable, if not better than C2 Janssen. And on top of that, I haven't seen calcs for it yet, but based on other calcs I've seen that were very similar, it's very possible that, like, Fischl Janssen Durin would also be very good. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. Anyone pulling on these? Nah, personally, I have literally zero reason to even look at either of these, man. They are so ass. This is like... No. I even have Lon Yun C6, but like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I really don't care. I really do not care. Yeah, my Hurricane is already C6, true. Will be tough on mobile, might be making for you to play. How would Jordan be tough on mobile? Isn't he literally just EQ? From what I've seen, he's literally this EEQ. Oh, metaphor stars are horrific too? Yeah. I go bank then food. Bro is flexing his wealth. Sorry. Something silly, I pulled for this weapon and I have Zhong leaves. I won this, but wait. I won, but this may have been silly. Yeah, it was silly, but I'm glad you won at least. Oh no, so I've been working on mixing my Xianyan a little bit. I ascended her. I gave her some more attack stats. She's at 3650 now. I don't think it's too bad. I'm gonna keep working because I'm not happy with my feather yet. It's like okay, but not great, you know. Some of the flower, it's like okay, but like what are these? Well, no rolls really. But you know, she's a work in progress. Yeah, she's a work in progress. After team buffs, I have 4,000 attack, almost on the dot. My masterful flirt has been ignored. Mods, am I doomed? What was the masterful flirt? What a pretty person. Hello, Lumos. The only thing I want to pull is in the bottom right corner. What's in the bottom right corner? Oh, limbo. Okay, bro. Stop. Create. Oh, I'm on Sig. My career doesn't matter. I'm on Sig. My career doesn't matter. Hello, Brandito. Hello, Mists. It's Columbina. Oh, you mean Columbina? I thought you meant the thing in the bottom right, which was my name. Never mind. Oh, my bad. My dyslexia kicked in his bottom left corner. Oh, stop. I thought... okay. That was okay. Why are you so disappointed, though? Because I like being complimented. Believe it or not. Crazy, I know. That is Aldrin. I have 100 Master of the Star Glitter. Nice. I have like 69, I think. No, I have 68. I lied. 68. I literally never said that, High Noon. I literally, those words never left my mouth. Is Arlecchino C2 any good? I mean, it's alright. Arlecchino C2 is like almost as good as using combo Mavuika, so... yeah. It's like almost as good. Chat, you know what's fucking crazy, dude? I can clear my Stygian, by the way, thank you for the follow, Seko. I can clear my own Lightkeeper using my Mavuika on level 70 Prototype Archaic. On Yansun Chevreuse Fischl with them on Fav Dialogues Stringless. I did it like first try too. SKD, hey yo. What's up, Pokemon? I don't know if Arlecchino, but the team I could go with from what I was going. You've been at Gene, is it any good? I'm gonna be completely honest, not really, no. Gene nor Ganyu are good teammates for Arlecchino. Well, yeah, I was doing a bunch of stuff. Do you guys want to see me do it? I can do it probably right now, to be honest. I just hopped on, so my cancels might not be up to snuff second one, but... Probably wouldn't take me too long. What sands did I use? Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, cool. Alright. Yansun. You on Fav? On Fav. Chevreuse. On Dialogue. On Dialogue. Fischl. On Stringless. Ooh, I did not fix my build for Stringless, though. Oh, yeah, I had a Scoured Heart build, and I wasn't on GT. Oh. I see. I see. I was unaware of this. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. And that should be fine, right? That's probably fine. He's just donut-walling me. Sorry, what's up, Paul? I did the corporate for today. Found out my card. Wait, it got cut off. Card does not do international payments, so we're gonna ask for my parents' card in the morning. It's 5 AM right now, so can you do my card for another 2 to 3 hours? Yeah, sure. I can wait. I can wait. Where is the link? The link to what? Skipping Arlecchino then? That's a valid choice. Arlecchino is like, okay, but honestly, like, not really that good. Arlecchino is kinda, She is leaving top 2 power DPS, she's leaving top 3 power. She's going to be like the 4th best actual power DPS. Worse than Durin as a DPS, worse than Khaleesi 1, who will be free now, and obviously worse than Malfuika. That's crazy. Corpa available? No, there's still going to be Corpa. But if at any point in time Arlecchino's poll says that they are no longer able to Corpa at all, then it'll be available. Put in my highlighted message. Speaking of polls, I have a question. I will be getting both Durin and Varisa minimum C0. I already have Arlecchino and Zhongli, but I'm not asking about him. I am getting around 4 cons for people. I'm wondering between Arlie, Durin, and Varisa, what's highest priority? I would say of them, the biggest things you could get that I know of are R1 Varisa, R1 Arlecchino. If you're gonna get Arlecchino, I do think Arlecchino is like not the most insane pull after other characters are getting buffed. Everybody else is moving up. Arlecchino isn't, so like, you know, she is in a worse state next patch than she is right now. Like as of next patch, Arlecchino will genuinely be like, you know, she'll be very So Chaska is also a pretty DPS, yeah, but Chaska doesn't do as much power damage. Is Durin C1 better or worse now? It looked worse to me, but I didn't do the math, so I don't fucking know. I haven't seen calcs including Durin C1, so I actually don't know really how good it is, really. Ochineb, appreciate the follow. Child of God, appreciate the follow. I don't know how good his C1 is, to be completely honest. I asked a TCer and they said it was not very good, so like, it might not be very good, but I don't know what the actual numbers are. I haven't seen calcs. Is Arlie at C6? Yeah, kinda. Like, Arlie C0 to C3, or Arlie's C1 and C2 and C3 are all pretty decent, but 4, 5, and 6 genuinely just don't do anything. Like, Arlecchino's C4 through 6 genuinely just don't do jack shit. As someone who owns C6 Arlecchino, the last 3 cons just don't do anything.
The light will never die.
Final warning.
Oh, why did he come back? Fuck you. Brain rot, nice 20-day streak. And Ludic, nice 10.
The light will never die.
Oz, revealed. Stop right there.
Can you stop fucking teleporting every single time I try to do anything, bro? I would appreciate it. Bro's making his life's mission to dodge my shit.
By royal decree.
Okay. I have a hair in my face.
Strike them down.
Light of the
Got it.
freezing sun.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Stop right
I
there.
tapped. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Start midnight then.
I goofed.
Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Those are moving incredibly poor timings for me.
Burn it down. Oz, final warning. Control breathing. On my
No bullshit teleporting at least.
Grab the engines. Drop your weapon. Faster, stronger. Wings of darkness.
Was that him? No, that was not him. Fuck, he teleported as well. Or he just got in the other direction. Not teleported. That's not what that is. I am sloppy right now. I mean, it kind of makes sense because I just rolled out of bed. But still.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Fuck. That sucks.
Foot first. On.
Midnight
Wrath from the sky.
Is this still a win?
Incinerate.
That was so sloppy, dude. That was actually so sloppy and it was still a win. That's insane. That's actually insane, dude. What a stupid character. What a stupid character, bro. He did animation, but he didn't heal. Oh, the other guys would have been too weak then. How do you get him to do your business stuff? Give me $5 billion. Sorry, I'm gonna make a form in just a minute. I'm gonna do one person's account who give me channel points. I have a channel point system, and somebody gave me a lot of points, and I'm gonna do theirs first. And then after that, actually, Corporal won't be until later. I'm gonna go open it now, actually. I'm going to make a little form where you can sign up, and after you do so, your name will be added to a list where I will put your name onto a wheel, I will spin the wheel, and if your name gets landed on, then I do your endgame stuff, whatever, if you want me to do your biz series, you know, whatever. Echo from Germany, hey, nice. Hi, Moran. Yeah, nice pastry. Can't even watch them play on his account till they ask him. What do you mean? Can you do my hand game? What? What's that? It's not Mafuika, it's Limbo. They need to nerf Limbo, but I don't think they need to nerf me. Could you answer my question? Oh shit, you were the one that did the Ask Me Anything, weren't you? Hold on. Oh, I didn't look at that. Fuck, I would look at a tier list somebody sent me, but I'll look at it later. Shit. Hold up. Was that you? No, it was not you. Fuck. Hold on. Was it just in chat? Fuck. Is Melt Arlecchino with Seat Lali worse than Overload Varisa without Stygian Sun, Chevy, or Bennett, or Fischl? None of the 4-star C6? None of it fucking Fischl? Do you have access to Duran or not? If you literally have none of the 4-star C6, and you don't have access to Duran? What's the full team for Arlecchino, besides Silali? Who's the last? Arlie, Shailenin, Bennett, VV? Huh? Double Shred? I thought you were playing Melts. That's Monoparo. Never mind Seat Lally, okay. Is minimum 3 cost Arlecchino better than 1 cost Varisa? By a little bit, yeah. It's probably like mid-90s versus low 100s. Yeah, if it's 1 cost without any fucking C6 4-stars or any other 5-stars. Yeah, but Caesar or 0 white tassel or like, you know, oh, white tassel? Ooh. I mean, it's probably still the same. It's like almost around 100 flat for Arlecchino. And, that still doesn't change anything, by the way. It's still fucking 3 cost premium Arlecchino, and white tassel is a very good weapon for Arlecchino. That doesn't change anything. But yeah, no, it's still 3 premium 5-star units versus not even a single C6 4-star. But despite the completely unfair and lopsided comparison, Verisa would be like probably like 5k DPS behind. Maybe 10. If you got a single premium thing for Verisa, even a single one of those 4-star C6, they would be tied. If you had multiple, or you had Durin, Verisa would win by far. It wouldn't even be close. Oh, actually, if the Arlecchino doesn't have... Oh, you said you don't have C6 Bennett. Hold on, actually, hold on. No C6 Bennett. That means no C6 Bennett for Arlecchino either. Hold on, actually. They might be tied still. Hold on. What else do I want to change? What's something else? Oh yeah, Nonsi's experiment. Verisa wins. Oh, the Verisa wins. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Is it true that Never with C6 I know has more DPS than Skirk Premium? They're almost the exact same. Is Verisa better than Flynn's with free play units? By far. Although, it will vary depending on what your content you're facing. If you're fighting against shield content that says, hey, if you're doing lunar damage or have 2 non-crit characters, your damage is doubled, of course Flynn's will do more in that situation. But against just standard blank slate enemies that are like normal, Verisa is generally just a better pick than Flynn's. Yeah, fuck this game. What happened? C4 Chevy right now? Good luck. Oh, it's worth mentioning, Risley. If you pull Durin, you might not even need C6 Chevy. Like, I know for other Overload teams, I have seen Chevy and Fischl interchangeable. Interchangeable. So if you have C6 Fischl, that is interchangeable. If you don't have C6 Fischl, you can save her with Star Glitter, and there will also very likely be a 4-star selector for Hex characters, so you likely can just grab a free Fischl copy as well. The current best Verisa team in the game is a very complex dual combo between Verisa and Malvuika that is like around 130, but it is not easy to pull off, and most people can't get that number. But Durin will be a completely free, achievable, standardized 120k minimum. If we ever get a Hex set for Durin support, it's very likely we'll reach at least 125. I think it was like 122 right now. It'll be 125 plus if we ever get like any degree of support set for Durin. If Chevy is with Verisa, might get her C6. Yeah, we'll see. Give me to the raffle. I haven't made the raffle yet, buddy. There is no raffle. But I will make it in a sec. And by a sec, I mean right now. Verisa Sig or Durin? Durin. Definitely Durin. Verisa Sig is a, like, 30% personal damage increase. Durin is, like, a 20% team damage increase, but also gives you several other team compositions. And frees up Bennett and Malvuika as 4th, which is insanely valuable. Freeing up and not needing either Bennett or Malvuika as 4th to have premium is insanely valuable. I cannot understate the value of not having to use Bennett or Malvuika as 4th. It is arguably Durin's best use case. Like, I genuinely think that being a Verisa offfielder or, like, a Mualani offfielder or some shit is genuinely Durin's best case. Like, for just pull value. Yeah, but how about Flimsy Nefa Chevros Bennett? Bro, against Taijo Tulpa? I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't calculated it. I don't think anybody's ever going to. I don't. Is it possible to do Genshin in-game stuff with just 4 stars? Stygian Onslaught? Not reliably, no. Abyss? Yeah. Although you have to have an insanely good account to be able to do Abyss with all 4 stars. And by the time that you would be clearing it with all 4 stars, you would already have had enough free pulls to be able to get enough 5 stars to do it with 5 stars. If you ever do it with 4 stars, it would purely be because you want to. I don't always make it my job to clear with 4 stars, although I often do because I have a trainer named Pixie that likes to have me do their Abyss with all 4 stars, and I very often do. But another person that does it very regularly is Eeks. If you know Eeks, Eeks does 4-star clears almost every rotation. I think it might be every rotation. There is the link if you would like help with your end game. Fuck. Shit. Got it. There your YouTube chat. No, Alex, how are you? An app that helps me optimize my team comps depending on my resources. What do you mean by team comps based on resources? You mean team comps based on who you own? Hi, Bimballs. Layla Kanich. Poor man. If you mean like based on your artifacts and stuff, you can use Genshin Optimizer. Genshin Optimizer does exist. 20 good streams. Hey, thank you, Bimballs. Do you know the order of best 4-star catalysts for Nuvi? Top 3. Best 4 stars. Number 1, Sackjade. Easy. Number 2 in terms of pure damage that I've seen personally is Witsith, but I'm not 100% on that. Number 3 in terms of personal damage is typically going to end up being Pamper, I believe. But that is purely because you need the energy in pretty much every Novelette team. Witsith is very RNG, of course. You need to have good energy in the team for Witsith to be good. And Pamber is only good assuming you are able to actually make use of the energy. If you have like a default 20 ER on Novelette you can't get rid of, Pamber loses a lot of value over other options. Witsith and Pamber are close? It depends. If you're running a situation where Novelette genuinely has like almost no energy requirements, Novelette uses likes Witsith a lot more. It just depends. Is the new 4-star Nef weapon good on Novelette? No, it fucking sucks. Sorry. It's an EM stat weapon that's completely useless for Novelette. The passive doesn't exist. Hi, Whale, through the 10 months.
Cries 10 years sub to this spoolie. Said I'm bad at Stygian Onslaught and took my lunch money.
I did indeed take your lunch money. I actually can recall that, yeah. But hello, Whale, through the 10 months. For a better ends. Hey, nice, Danny. Okay. Hi, Quinn. How do you think Verisa Hyper would be with C3 plus Furina and Xianyun Caesar or 1 vertical investment in Verisa? I don't want to put my C2 Mavuika into her team as a support. Durin for really good work too. Jensen and Chevy C6 too. Ooh. Caesar R1 Xianyun and C3 R1 Fury, or C3 R0 Furina like Vav. I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't take too long to just get a standardized assumption for that. The team at a baseline is around 100k DPS before adding any comments or cons or like R1. If I had to guess, that's gonna be better than your Durin team by a decent margin. Hold on, this isn't gonna be a perfect science. This is just going to be rough guesswork because I don't do calcs. So let me just remove Aura Run's buffing. Remove Aura Run's damage. Just fucking like there's like 5 or whatever because Yansan does some damage. And what are all of the buffs you get from C6 Yansan? Exactly. We get... Bro, fucking move. Okay. 770 attack. I could have done that, I guess. Attack equals 770. We're also getting attack percent. Oh, I have to do commas. Attack percent of... I think it's 25%? No, it's 30%. And then electro damage bonus of 25%. 0.25. And 0.2 or 0.3. What do you want from me? Electro percent, maybe? Ah, okay. But yeah, C6 is 25 attack and 30 or 30 damage bonus and 25 attack, right? 30 attack, 25 damage bonus. Yeah, cool. Perfect. So this would be like... How much damage is Oran getting off here? He's still getting off some damage. It would probably be closer to like 105. Realistically, this would probably be like more like 105. Let me lower his talents even more. We'll just say this is like 105, okay? We'll just say this is like 105. It does too much damage. We'll just pretend this is 105, okay? Let's pretend like this is 105. If you were to just simply do that, it does make it a good bit better if your Unicons are nice. And R1 Xianyun, what's it called again? Crane's Echoing Call? It's something like that. Do I get it right first try? I do! And it doesn't fuck up our energy, so it actually works. Are you near sends on Xianyun? Attack, 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 no. So, you know, this is a lot better than Durin teams. Is this Chaska calcs? Does that fucking look like Chas? Hello. Hi, Brick. So I leave it on for off field if it makes a difference. Still contributes around 3 mil damage over 115 seconds. If it's worth anything, Arc, my Furina on Tenacity also does about like 2.5 mil off field for C3 Furina, and that's on Tenacity most of the time. It's gonna vary heavily depending on team and stuff. In some teams, no, you absolutely should still be going on Tenacity. Like C6 Skirk, or not bad, C0 like R1 even Skirk in a C6 Furina team, you should be on Tenacity 100%. I'd rather get Varisa C1. If you don't have R1, R1 is a much bigger deal for Varisa than C1. C1 Varisa isn't very good. R1 Varisa is fucking incredible. C1 is mid. R1 is fucking insane. It's pretty insane. This is mine. If I'm not even gonna include my artifacts, I'm just gonna do like 10. I'm just triple crowning my shit because I have my shit triple crowned because I'm that guy. Yansan, I think her attack buff caps at like 800 or some shit when she's crowned. It's something like that. It's like 810, 820, I don't remember. That's crowned. My Xianyun C2. That's not 2. Yeah. Wait, I made Auron C8. I did not mean to make Auron C8. Wait, why did I type an 8 there? When did that happen? I don't know when that happened. Oops. It didn't change anything, okay. Why did that work? I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah. I think you get the idea. I think you get the idea. But our C2 is very good, no? Who's... C1 Verisa, or go for C2 or R1? I think it depends heavily. If you need 4-star cons, if you don't have Xianyun, or my bad, if you don't have Chevreuse or Yansan C6, and they were on banner, I would go for C2. If you do have them C6, it's a coin flip. Yansan C2, I would keep forming Yansan cons. Verisa gets carried. Is Verisa getting carried here? Is this... Is Verisa getting carried by the supports here? So true. They're almost taking up like a fifth of the chart. That actually is a lot. Almost a fifth. Only 84 damage. Yeah. Good characters like Tartaglia do 40% team damage. 80 is rookie numbers. So, Pomka, appreciate the follow. Hello, Ovi. Back to sleep with your sleepo. Can my C1 Arlecchino reach 200k TPS with C2 Durin? Oh, okay. If you have like perfect artifacts, almost certainly, yeah. Although I don't know what Durin Arlecchino team you would use. There aren't really any good Durin Arlecchino teams I'm aware of. Like, I guess you would have to do like Durin Arlecchino, Fischl, Bennett? Because I can't imagine Bennett would be worse than Fischl or than Chevreuse there. Not include Flins and Nefer. Am I missing something? It's because those characters haven't been uploaded to the database yet. Flins is like, if you don't have C6 I know, he's like around 100k, around a little bit lower than 100k. If you do have C6 I know, he's like 105k, including Inefa. If you don't have Inefa, he's like a 70k DPS unit, or upwards of 80 if you place a stainless. For like C0 or 0 standards. Inefa is like 120-ish, if you assume you have C6 I know, and like 110, 115-ish if you don't. Chevreuse Fischl, Durin Arlie. I think Chevreuse will genuinely be worse than Bennett there. Like, I know it's crazy, but I genuinely think Bennett and Chevreuse will be on neck and neck, and I think that Bennett might win. What DPS is C6 Nefer, no Llama? I don't know, dude. That one I'm not sure about. I haven't seen many whale calcs for Nefer. I will say though, running like C2 Durin, C1 Arlecchino, or C2, okay, hold on, C0 or, no, C1 is a C1 or 0? C1 or 0 Arlecchino with C2 Durin Overload? I don't expect that team to be much better than Premium, so no, I don't think so. I don't think it's reaching 200k, not even close to it. Like, good artifact quality, hello, Arian. I'd expect good artifact quality to maybe get you to like 150k, but realistically, you're not hitting 200 on whatchamacallit. You're not hitting 200 without like crazy shit. Like I think it's worth mentioning, Arlecchino doesn't have very like almost all of our teams' ceilings are like 100k flat. So doubling that would be fucking wild. Yeah, like C2 R1 Arlecchino Melt is like 160k. This might not be vaping, I'm not sure what the combo is. But yeah, it's just incredibly... This is also with C2 Furina, Jesus. It's just incredibly unlikely you'll be able to hit 200k without, like, god-tier artifacts. I wouldn't expect it. Fuck. Whee! Hi, darling. Hi, Melt. Okay, let me not leak DMs. And then go and... thankfully there's nothing sensitive. And then let me go and grab Sarah's UID, not UID, login. Oh, Moz never cleared this out. Sinbad, I'm not telling you Nefer's cup size. Hi, Psychic. Hi, Sully. Bro almost leaked his DMs to my mom, true. Nikki Grits on the first. I want to free up Bennett from Alvuika, and I want to play both. I haven't seen Kelks for it yet, but I don't expect it to be great, because one thing that team will do is really alleviate on-field times. You'll have a lot more on-field time for Arlecchino, and that's not really going to reward you very much. I don't expect it to be great. I don't expect it to be great. Equals big, true. I genuinely wouldn't expect it to be 200k. You can expect it to be good, but I don't think 200k is reasonable. Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no more games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games? I'd rather ban you. True. Gracie Yellow, look at your Mavwika. Oh, check out my Nefer build. This is my C2 Nahida build when I'm playing Nahida teams. I thought it was cool. His Furina is shit anyways. Whose? Artem Arcs. That's mean. Another build of Limbo that gaps mine. No surprises. UFC 2 Nahida? Yeah, I got it a while ago. I used to be a pretty big dolphin. You better gap my Venti with your echoes? Bro, my echoes goes so hard. I guess being an ISO main for like 2 years did pay off. Not really, I don't really give a fuck about Venti. I think what you meant is Echo's Razor is about to pay off. True. Is your Verisa built? And if so, can we see it? Paid chatter W. Endurance guns look very supportive. I've heard his C1 isn't very good. I might be wrong on that, but I asked the TC and they said the C1 wasn't very good. But C2 does look very good. Okay. Mavwika. Ooh, Earthshaker is a very bad weapon for Mavwika. Earthshaker passive doesn't do anything when you're doing damage on Mavwika, so just don't use Earthshaker. It's very bad. If you're running a healer of any kind that is actually actively healing, you can run Tidal Shadow, the Fontaine Craftable. I'm not sure what else you have. If you don't have a healer, you can use Blacklift, the Star Glitter weapon, and it is decent. Our investment material-wise is good. You're 90, your double crown, that is great. Artifact quality is a bit low. Goblet could be better. Sands could be a lot better. The Sands is honestly a major weak link right now. Flower isn't too bad. Feather is okay. Sands is a major weak link. Goblet is not the greatest. And Circlet is okay-ish. Not bad. Not a bad Circlet for an off-piece. Victor, bro. These page chatters. These paid chatters. I have him at C1R1, C6 Ino, C6 Sucrose, and C4 Fischl. He does like 220k at best, like on his biggest hit. With C1R1, you're probably around 100k, 110k. You're probably around like 110, 115k, yeah. Wait, is it C4 Fischl? Oh, it's C4 Fischl. Ooh. You're probably like 100k. 220 is kind of low. I mean, are you on Thrilling Tail Sucrose by chance? I feel like you might not have Thrilling Tail Sucrose if 220k is your highest hit. Hey Kiki, nice 15 days. W. Can Issei beat Mavuika? Who the fuck is Issei? Raiden C3, Durin C2, Sora, and Chevros. What about Raiden C3? On par with Varesa. Oh, is that on par with Varesa? Wait, you have Raiden C3 and Sora's only C2? I am so sorry. Damn, that is unfortunate. Also, no, not really. Their on-field times are different, and they do have different setups, and they aren't exactly the same damage profile. Their like premium carry teams are compared, but they aren't interchangeable. I would have to see calcs for it. Just because Varisa is good in that team does not mean that Varisa is going to be like. That doesn't mean that Ryan's going to be on par with Varisa in that team. It's very likely Kujo Sora would be like worse than Fischl in that team. Even though you're Raiden C3, it's very likely Fischl will be better than C2 Sora there. But that probably would be on par with a C0 Varisa. Like, so with C3 Raiden, that likely would be on par with Varisa. Well, it would be on par with Varisa, assuming you didn't have C2 Durin, but you're gonna have C2 Durin, so it will be worse than Varisa most likely. But, yeah. Is the Craftable better than Mizuki Sig for Nefer? Is the Craftable better than Mizuki Sig for Nefer? Honestly, I don't know. I would assume they're comparable. I haven't seen Mizuki Sig specifically, but I know that Nahida Sig is comparable. So I would assume that Mizuki Sig is also comparable. It's just a ton of EM, Daya. Can you check on the site? No, because Durden doesn't exist yet. Oh, check your official C2. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Durin. And no, I can't check all builds. It would only be characters that you're showcasing actively. I want to upgrade to some of my characters, but it seems like I should just pull for a new DPS archetype. Not an entire archetype, but new DPS characters are definitely in order, yeah. Like, you know, I mean, Mavuika C0R0 in her best team is genuinely doing like 4 times the damage of early game characters. And you were giving Raiden as an example. Most Raiden teams are between like 40 and 60k DPS, to be honest. Back in her day, most teams were between 40 and 60k before, like, you know, all the new shit. I think she had a couple that were like around 70, but like before Hyperblement stuff, her teams were just not good.
It's
oh, is it the Corpa? Hey, W23 sounds good, like, you know, sounds good to me. Thank you for the 2-3. And the best combo for Mavuika Premium is hard to pull off, but 160k. And the most reasonable and like consistent that you can still do reliably is like 150. That I can do at least. Mavuika's goated. Raiden is insanely dated. She is on her deathbed. Arlecchino's mildly dated, but not bad. And same for Nouvelette. Nouvelette's mildly dated, but not bad. If your goal is to have, like, insane premium, then both Arlecchino and Nouvelette are also a little bit dated, yeah. If they're all, like, C0 or 0. With Latham. Yeah, there have been some rotations where Latham works. Kerbal is asleep. Gonna be a great morning. Bro, why did you do that? Why did you do that? That's not a good idea. He will understand, bro. This is the first real quick. Okay. Let's do your Stygian. From Skirk's team. Skirk team is very good, yeah. But you would need to pull Skirk and Escoffier and dedicate your Furina. You know. Any new events? This one. That's it though. Man, I fucking miss Vino, man. Where's Vino? Ain't no way Vino fades out here clear and die or ain't fucking playing. Ain't streaming and shit. Where's Vino, man? Man, fuck Vino. No, actually. Love Vino. But he needs to go live again, though. Meow. Glorp, I agree, Major. Yeah. Oh, got you. Got you. Clodend? Let's play a good character. Sorry. Do you want a Escoffier? You don't need a Escoffier because you have the teams. I'm just curious if playing Skirk or not. No. How good's your Verisa? Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, fuck it. I mean, yeah, fuck it. How good's your ER? Is that on an ER sense? Damn. Well, look at you. It's very good. We want Silken, actually. We don't have any Silken yet. You have a flower. Please have a flower. Nice. What are you looking from Farazan? Our energy might be too low, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Down here, we're just gonna do, like, the most basic shit imaginable. I'll just do a Cookie, because, like, neither Cookie or Fish are doing that significant damage against this boss. Move and Arlie aren't built for damage. The way you say for damage makes me believe you built them for something that isn't damage. You just mean they aren't built, okay. So when you say aren't built for damage, it makes me think like you're playing them as a support or some shit. I'm like, how? Yeah. Mava's on tenacity. Yeah, you're going to hell. Ooh. I'll go for a new circlet on Whimsy, to be honest. Our Whimsy circlet's kind of stinky.
Benny's a
Okay. Let's go Stone. Oh, you already have it filtered, okay. Zamuda didn't have any circlets? Only have a couple. Yeah, we're going mouth, so I might as well. If I was a little more awake, I would get in practice for the new loop, or not the new, the loop combo. But I think my brain's a little bit too fogged right now for that, to be completely honest. Sure. I want the crit rate. Can we have any better goblets? I don't think so. No, we don't. Crit rate could be better. It is what it is. It is what it is. Crit rate could be better. Was it the funny team? This is the funny team. Yeah? C2? Yeah, this is the funny team. Take away Joel, put on Makaira. Go full EM. Make it a 2-piece. Bro, fucking... when I click the EM button, it's because I want to go EM. 2-piece of the Bloom set. Works for me. Bro, fucking EM, please. I want to go Gilded, but I'm just going to assume I have a Gilded Flower. We did not have a Gilded Flower. I'm going to blow up now. We'll grab this, and then we'll swap this out for Then we'll swap the Alright, I'm gonna quit the game now. Now we'll go for a feather on Gilded. Nice. Very important. All very important stuff. Nice. I knew it, a Crescent Pike. I could smell it on you. I don't imagine you have a defense built instructor build. It would be kind of surprising. No, you don't, yeah. My poor Zhongli, he just got significantly better. You should be thanking me, TBH. True? Also, is this Shanyon on Vivi? I think she was, right? Yeah. I know Flower? What about I know Flower? Oh, fuck. Did I take it off? Oh, that was... Yeah, fuck, you're right. I didn't even realize that. I'm still too EP. Welcome back, Helmy. How you doing?
Solidify.
Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, fuck. Goofed already.
Rev the engine!
Stabilize. One with my blade.
Bring it! Rev from the sky! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Swift and merciful.
Pyroclastic surge!
Bro, get off the fucking pillar! What are you doing?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Solidify.
Oh, you broke my pillar. No getting Chong Yun up buff on this, but it's alright.
Incinerate!
We'll live.
Full throttle!
Stabilize. Swift and merciful.
Bring it!
Get off the fucking pillar, man! Stop! Just only get your pillar away from me, bro. We missed the crit.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
You can bring it towards me, flirt. I'm gonna ban you. I'm actually gonna ban you.
The light will never die.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, the second one. I see. Oh, nice. That actually worked.
Seize the sky!
Cool. Sure.
I stand against the long night.
Justice o'clock!
Purge the darkness.
Here are we coming!
Oh.
Strike them down.
Insulation chamber. Stray clouds converge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Kapow!
Why am I doing fucking charges? I'm stupid.
It's justice o'clock! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Can I change characters? Thank you.
Make way for the... Insulation chamber.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel
Seize
the
the stars! Heads up!
Oh, I mean to change characters. Oopsie. I watched too much to Jeff. I'm getting tired of Erasa. Don't worry, I'm only doing a couple minutes of gameplay right now. Check mod shop when you get a second? Yeah, sure.
Overrule. Waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Our bond is strong. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Apologies.
Bruh, you nuts.
Laid bare.
I should have fucking claimed that. Why didn't I do that? Whatever.
Stand with me.
Not a biggie.
Scout.
Not like it'll be hard because I did that wrong.
The banquet is nearing its end. Transfixed. Our bond is strong. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Pardon me.
Ow.
Laid to bed. Dissipate. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is
Oh, eat my nuts, dude.
so it's time to leave. Scout. Envy.
Cool. Konnichiwa. Thank you, goat. I got you. Enjoy the difficulty 5 clear. Very nice. I would respectfully ask for C6R5 Duran, please. Are you asking me to give you the money to get C6R5 Duran? Or are you intending on pulling C6R5 Duran and you would like me to do the summons for you? By the way, to anybody who plans on topping up for the future banners on the Duran or the Chrome ones that just rolled around with Arlecchino, I want to remind you guys, we have a sponsor with the homies over at LD Shop where you can use my link and I get 10% of everything you spend while you also get to enjoy great discounts. Like, when I did a $100 top up this month, because I don't even know why I did. No, I didn't do that actually this month. I wanted to, but PayPal was gone. But PayPal's back now. When I do it, guess how much I'm paying? I'm not paying $100. I'm paying 75 before tax. It'll be more like 78 or 80, but like still a lot of money saved. So, you know, that's very cool. I'm begging for money. You are begging for money right now. I'll make you a trade offer. If you donate 10,000 bits, I'll give you $100. How about that? Saving money or spending money? Elden Ring Night Rain. New character? There's a new playable character? Ooh, I need to watch this. Hold on. Is this the first new playable character? Hold on. Oh, is it them? Or are there two? Wait, I don't recognize either of them. Book homie or that homie. I don't recognize either of them.
Huh?
I know you are. Get the fuck out of my ear! Sorry. What the fuck? I like the scraggly old man. Oh, get bodied. Where was the other guy? Wasn't there another guy? Oh, it's this guy. That's the other guy. Wait, I actually like him a lot. Wait, he's gonna fire. Wait. He seems cool as fuck. Hello? What is that attack? That seems sick. Alright. That seems sick. Oh, sorry, Quinn. That looks so cool. Refine Funisig to R2, is that a bad idea? Nah, I mean, honestly, Funisig doesn't have that many use cases. Not even on Furina. So, I think it's fine. The parry from Executor does sound so cool. Okay. Let me do a couple quick character reviews, and then we are going to get started on Arlecchino pulls Stygian. Gave my Verisa filler artifacts from my Ja. Is this you? I don't think this is your account, Ja Meta. I don't think this is yours. I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't yours. Wait, I just realized I have the number 1 Nuvi, number 2 Verisa, number 3 Zhao. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I think 3200 roll value is pretty good, personally, you know? I think the flower is pretty nice. 800 roll value is pretty impressive. Got the Cyan artifact, you know how it is. Ugh. Check mod chef event. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is it urgent? Hold on, I'll go and check. Also, you can go and DM me if you haven't already. I think that was you. If you're Balls Buster, then you're good. Actually, yeah, I should ask about that. Hey, Arlecchino's poll, do you have any reason to believe that your parents would not be 100% cool with you, like, just paying them back for a purchase you made, like, that night? Do you have any reason to believe they wouldn't be cool with that? Your dad is cool, so you think there was a 0% chance there is any reason he would be even mildly upset about you, paying back the money you spend afterwards? Because, like, I can't encourage that. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Never do that again. Please. Never do that again. I don't know your family and stuff, but I cannot encourage you to spend money that isn't actively at that time yours. If it is somebody that genuinely is okay with sharing money with you, that's a completely different case. But, you know, if it is somebody who is not openly and actively cool with it, then, like, you know, I cannot encourage that. So you're saying don't steal my dad's credit card and commit fraud? Yes, you shouldn't do that. Fearing a weapon is a crit stick, but not really good that I get locked out. Wow, so you hate me? Okay, sorry, my bad. One sec. Here, I'm gonna take your word for it that you said it is good. But, you know, just technically, if they weren't completely okay with you, in a hypothetical situation, if they were not completely okay with you spending that money and paying them back, that would be considered fraud, and, like, not for you reasons, but for me encouraging people reasons, I don't want to encourage that. Do not use money that isn't yours. But, you know, if it really is a situation where, like, you know they're gonna be cool with it, then, you know, I'm not there to judge. And Pomka, if you're the prime, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'm fixing all the builds you fucked up. You mean that I fixed? Sorry. Because I know what that's chill. Okay, cool. Appreciate the clarification. My mods expressed concern about that, and I agree. My answer is on a question for a lose to a weapon. Pulling for a higher weapon ranking is not good of you. Well. Yeah, it's not really good for the characters. My answer is on a question for a lose to a weapon. Pulling for, huh? And also, Furinisig doesn't lower her energy requirements, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Furinisig doesn't give any energy refund whatsoever. Also, 2 fake cards have been sent. So it doesn't lower your energy requirements at all. Fraud weapon, true. Yeah, no. I will say, chat, don't dig into Arlecchino's personal situation. As long as they know they're in a relationship with the people that they use the money of, where they are cool with sharing money with each other, then, you know, that's all I need to know. If I know as a fact they are cool with sharing money, that's all I need to know. There's Ultron. Furinisig on Skirk versus Finale of the Deep. I'm pretty sure that Furinisig is a little worse. I'm pretty sure Furinisig is worse than North Finale of the Deep. Because I remember that, Al-Haytham Sig is also worse. And Al-Haytham Sig gives you crit value in the passive, a little bit of crit value. Which, Furinisig doesn't. Okay. Also, what region are you, by the way? What region is your account? Asia, okay, cool. I'm just gonna make sure. Alright. Is Lithium's sword only good for him? Kinda, yeah. There are enough good free-to-play options nowadays where going for like a stat stick 5-star isn't really worth it anymore in my opinion. It's just not a really good idea. Just use Fab. True! Oh, I remember you said in reverse, Jibbery. I read the reverse. I think you said more HP and lower ER. I misread. Apologies. Oh, Shang Ling instead of Bennett. Middle should be like the freest of the. It's a fucking Azure Light build. It's a fucking Azure Light build. How good's your Verisa? It's C0, 10, 8, 10, that's good. Chevros, flight leveled C6. Yansan C5, very nice. Good ER. Shangling is chopped, I can't lie. I haven't really tried Shangling. Should I try Shangling in this? It's not a biggie because you can't just give Crescent Pike to Chevros. Nah, why would I do that? Let's just play Bennett. Alifaj is good. We might need the energy though. You might be fine.
Ow.
Shut up. Give you Crescent Pike. You'll understand when you're older, hello? Quirrell. Wait, what happened? Oh, is Alhaitham's sword only good for him? I bet it has a good effect on Kaveh too. Bro. Bro. Yeah, apologies. Another day, another handful of sus shatters. True. True. Got a whole bunch of sussy individuals. What bosses are looking to ascend? I don't know, to be honest. I forgot. Is it her own? I can imagine it's her own, right? Because Bimbo sauce? Bro! Hi, people.
Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. Final war. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back.
EM buff, bro.
It's justice o'clock.
Can you fucking not give me the EM buff?
Justice o'clock. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Start them. I'm going in. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hi.
I'm gonna get staggered here. No, I'm not. Nice. Lucky me.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back. Hero incoming.
I got the EM buff again! Dude! Sorry. Sorry. My first he didn't get protocols. Average with shit experience, bro. I fucking hate this weapon, dude. It's actually insane. 1 in 9 chance so far.
Controlled breathing.
There we go. Not damage percent, but at least it's useful. It's not completely dead.
Start the... I'm going in! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Right! Final warning! Let's light it up! Control breathing! Let everybody stand back! Here are we coming! Yeah! Oof! Right! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Stop right there! You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's headbutt! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Drop your weapons!
Owie.
Control breathing! On! I'm going in! It's justice o'clock!
See? Oh my god, I got staggered mid fucking E dash, bro. Oh, that was so free. If I get staggered mid dash, that was actually so free. God damn it. Unlucky. I hate this weapon so much.
Step aside! Let's light it up! Final warning! Quick as a flash! Will everybody stand back!
Bro, please. Starting with a percent damage buff. Nice. Strong start for once.
Control breathing! On lock! I'm going in! Here are we coming! Oof!
Can you stop walking away from Bennett Circle? Ah, okay, we're literally just fucking across the country from Bennett Circle. And we also just missed a knee.
Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Teamwork is dreamwork!
He's gonna move right now, isn't he? Fucking hell.
Oof!
That sucks.
Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Control breathing! Start! Everybody stand back!
That sucks so bad. We actually got so fucking unlucky. If we can get a percent damage EM or a percent damage roll on Witsith here, we should be able to win. Even through the bad luck.
Faster! Stronger! Yeah! Teamwork is dream! It's just
I don't think we got any Witsith roll. We didn't.
yeah! Charge! Yeah!
I'm surprised it's not off cooldown yet. Why didn't we get a Witsith roll? We didn't get it last. Okay, so either last rotation we got an EM roll and I didn't realize it, or it just didn't give us a roll across two rotations back to back for some reason. Is this wait? There is level 90 Skyward as well. Oh, you have 90 Skyward Blade. Oh, you're on what right now?
Quick as a flash! Final
Like Alley Flash or whatever.
adventure!
Oh, Scoured Atlas for Veresa. That might be worth it, honestly. We're getting super unlucky. That could be worth it.
Stop right there! Start them! Everybody stand back!
I should be doing E into Q, honestly. EM reset. I fucking hate this weapon. No, I don't think Atlas is going to be very good in this team because literally everyone's attack buffing. I think it'll lose a lot of value in this team.
Yeah! Control breathing! Final warning!
Also, I think it's a little bit faster when we don't use Chevy E in the beginning. I had this right down earlier where we use Chevy E after. We use Chevy E after.
Stop right there. Control breathing. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Electro from the one Yansani. Are you fucking crazy? Okay. I guess it crit or some shit. I guess both of them crit or some shit, both hits. Nah, fuck that, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. It's wintertime, I need a big boy to to cuff for heating. Bro.
Faster, stronger.
You can't just say that.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapon. Control breathing. I'm going in.
Oh, like, bro. Yan-san, stop critting, please. Yan-san, stop critting. Please. I would appreciate that. Your Q does too much damage. When you crit, we fuck. We're fucked. Like, we're fucked. Like, we're fucked. I said that. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, chat. Don't make it weird.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Teamwork is
Bro, he
dreamwork.
just dodged so many hits. That's so cooked. We want characters that are not crit. Yes, if Yan-san crits, we do too much damage.
Yeah, oof. Faster,
We
stronger.
need to not crit.
Let's light it up.
Bro.
Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash.
Oh, bro, there's no fucking way. Is she just like critting every time, or did something change?
Yeah, headbutt. Control breathing.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. Start.
There we fucking go.
Going in.
Wait until after
Look out below.
all that the next roll's a fucking EM proc. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. I'm tired of the Witsith, bro. I'm so tired of the Witsith. This weapon's so dog shit.
Quick as a flash.
This weapon is actually so dog shit.
Final roll. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand.
Don't. Okay, it's a good buff. Nice.
Hi. Yeah. Charge.
No, it's not. Dude, I thought it was percent damage. I thought it was percent damage, but those were EM numbers. I missaw it. It was EM. Never fucking mind. It sucked again. Dude, please.
Headbutt. Boom. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up.
I'm fucking hallucinating that we're getting the right buff.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Teamwork is dream. Charge.
Okay, we at least got the attack buff. Better than the fucking EM buff.
The clock. Let's light
Didn't
it
crit.
up.
Yours cooked.
I'm going in. It's just
That's really bad. Minus like 5 seconds. Actually, I should probably use our Yun-sun after Bennett, to be honest.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash.
Let's have time EM buff. I mean, it was sloppy anyways, but I think we do Yun-sun after Bennett, to be honest. I'm just like... Bring out the next Limbo clone, this one's brain is fried. Shut the fuck up. They have like an entire like room of just clones waiting to take the stage.
Control breathing. light it up.
Ivy, hello through the 9 months.
Hi Limbo,
Drop your
how are
weapons.
you? Stay
I'm good, how are you?
I'm going in. Quick as a flash.
I am staying warm. Was that EM?
Justice o'clock.
It was. Dude, how are we getting EM this often? But thank you for the 9 months, Ivy. I really appreciate that. Like, am I crazy? Or are we not getting the EM buff, like, half the time?
Let's light it up.
I would like to get it 1/3 of the time like we're supposed to, please. That'd be very cool.
Stop right there. Everybody stand back. Control breathing. On.
EM again! Dude, I think we've actually gotten EM buff more than half of other buffs. Like, I think it's genuinely over 50% of our rolls have been EM buff. Please, man.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up.
Please. It's supposed to be 1 in 3, not 2 out of 3, man. Please. One character. I'm This is so frustrating.
Headbutt. Step aside.
If I get EM roll again, I'm just doing the chambers first. I'm coming back.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's.
Okay, we'll get the attack buff, sure.
Now, it's justice o'clock. Yeah. Final warning. Teamwork is trim. Start the.
That was good. I like this rotation.
Headbutt.
I don't like how you're fucking flying away from Bennett first, though. That'd be cool if you didn't do that.
Hero incoming. Heads up. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Charge.
EM buff again. Dude. Holy fuck, stop rolling EM.
It's a clock.
I think it is genuinely over half of our rolls at this point.
Hero incoming. You asked for it.
It's starting to piss me off, bro.
Teamwork is trim. Faster, stronger. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Let's light
That lines
it
up so perfectly, holy shit.
Control breathing. Let's. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Smash down.
Okay, cool. So even getting unlucky and getting the EM roll, we still won. That's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. Even still, while we're getting EM rolls, by the way, one of our big rolls was an EM roll. Even with the EM roll that fucking tried to make us lose, we still won. That's nice. It wasn't even percent damage once. It was attack EM and we won. That's for a non-C6 Yansan. Nice. Debut crowns. It's a very low attack. Do I have like no attack subs? Oh, literally not a single attack sub. Jesus Christ. 220 CV, not one attack sub. That's crazy. What happens if you use physical builds against this boss? If you hit it with a lot of physical, it just won't get an infusion. I'm feeling so Yuri tonight. I think we're all feeling a little Yuri tonight, to be honest. Man, we got super unlucky, but we just played well enough for it to not matter. This team is something. I'm guessing we're on Thrilling Tales and Cinder. Yeah. Okay, you should probably use the artifact set bonus though, no? What are you using, Middle Chamber? You're not using Sucrose. You have an EM goblet, right? Yes. 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 What is in the middle? What do you have again? Oh yeah, Skirk. Nice. Do Arlecchino first, because Skirk is gonna be free. Yuri is Yuri, Yuri is Yuri. I agree. Yuri is life. True.
Please appreciate necessary. Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior in consideration.
I should probably do it where I swap off of Yanfei last, so that I actually get the weapon buff that she has on. Oh, I also can't get Cinder yet, hold on.
Boom, boom! Gout. Banquet must go on. Give my discourtesy. Overruled. Apologies.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck you.
Incinerate! Please hold for just
Yeah, we're
a
fine.
moment. Forgive me. Here, boom, boom! Breath of the flame!
Oh, I don't know if we had C4 or not. No shields for me, I guess.
Give my discourtesy. Yeah!
Time to go.
You swore something, dude?
Clouds high.
Holy ping, what the hell?
Incinerate!
Laid bare.
Owie. You can go and reshield,
Please
yeah.
hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior in consideration. Overruled. Apologies.
Swap! Oh, whatever.
Wind strike.
I have.
Fell asleep to silence last night? Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. It was my rest day. Hope you slept well, though. Roll the Arlo circle with feather we get? Sure. Get Arlie C1, then sit Arlie later when she runs, or get coffee from my. Get coffee. 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 The answer is coffee. The answer is coffee, yeah. You should get us coffee, yeah.
By the north wind.
Would you rather get
Adaptive frost.
infinite diarrhea or $10 billion? Or no, it wasn't. That was infinite diarrhea or everyone gets a puppy. That's the one.
I stand against the long night. It urge the
My
darkness.
name's Echoing Song. A little amuse bouche. Juice on the
That's the
loose.
one.
Game's up. Fine silver. Mine to wield.
I can do the full setup, but it's just completely inconsequential on your account. You have Azure Light. It really just doesn't matter.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, I fucked up. I goofed a little, but it's alright.
Adaptive frosting. At first, game's up. Mine's over. Gotcha.
Guess we're cooked for it. We lose, chat. GG. Nice.
For last.
Cool. Low-key, the diarrhea. People are not good pet owners. I respect that. Noble choice. Limbo sauce. What if I have enough pulls by the time coffee comes back? I think. What? Maybe Sue and Early is still economy friendly. I don't think Sue and Arlecchino is a good pull, to be honest with you, Runes. I don't think it's a good pull. You can get it if you want. Like, if you really love Arlecchino and you just want it because you like Arlecchino, go for it. But I don't think Arlecchino C1 is necessarily a good pull. I don't think I consider C1 Arlecchino to be a good pull, to be honest. Attack or EM? Definitely attack. Oh, on this, yeah, definitely attack. What's your current overall EM? Oh, do you play her in Melts? No, you don't unseat Lally. Forzon's flower is, better. It's funny. And you can source your EM from here if you need to. Should I wait for Dur to get to Arlecchino? I again don't think Arlecchino guns are all that valuable, to be honest. Like, in terms of its raw pull value, I would much rather you pull a better character than pull Arlecchino guns. What's your C6? Arlecchino C6 is pretty bad. It just makes it to where you get a bigger damage number when you use your ult. That part of it's bad. It also gives you like 90 CV. That is pretty okay for a C6. It's like whatever. Not great, but not like very if it's just 90 CV, that is much worse than most C6s. Like significantly worse than most modern C6s. Besides that, it also gives you a big nuke on your Q. But the big nuke isn't worth using. It resets your bond of life, resets your rotation, and does a little more damage than a reacted N1. It's just not really worth it. It's just not really worth it. I would not go past C3 Arlecchino if your goal is actually doing smart pulls. I wouldn't go past C0 nowadays, to be honest. I'll just pull for a newer character. Is Skirk C1 viable? If you don't have Skirk's signature, Skirk R1 is insanely good. Duran's also a very good character, though situational to your account. This is about as perfect of a circle as you can get as a 4-line start. Yeah, it is. It is. You have Skirk Sig? Do you have a Scoffier Sig? You could go for Skirk C1 or a Scoffier Sig. Pivot, nice. Whichever one has better 4 stars for you available? And W Pivot? Zhongli or Arlecchino if you have Hu Tao. Neither are good. Well, Arlecchino's good. I wouldn't recommend you get either. So Pivot and Valtanite? Maybe. I didn't sleep very well last night and get a ton of sleep because I stayed up really late working. After we stopped playing, I ended up working on video stuff for like another 6 hours. I was busy as fuck last night. But Arlie is better than Nouvelette. How is she not good? Nice bait. Not wrong, but nice bait. Opinions on Tenacity, Verisa. Opinions on banning that chatter? Mods? All in favor, say Yuri. My jaw kinda hurts. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll this. If it was me, I would pick attack percent personally, just because it's valuable in all teams, and you can get EM rolls elsewhere. But if you, like, primarily plan on doing melt or something, we can do EM. It's kind of your call. Go for attack? Okay, cool. It's the non-situational one, so it's what I would personally go for as well. Alright. Miles. Hello, Limbo in chat. Hello, Flemmy. How are you? I'm doing well. Alright. You were actually asking about Gilded Dreams Verisa. Miles, no you weren't. No you weren't. I want the circlet for my Nefer. This actually is a lot of stats. Gilded agenda posting? Gilded is dog shit. I'm sorry, I would not get a Gilded agenda post, Miles, because Gilded is genuine dog shit. Like, even on the characters it's good on, it's mid. Carrying, I've seen this. That shit's so peak. Yeah, we're adding that. We're adding that. That shit's so peak. I love this emote. Jibbery Witsit is a little bit better, assuming you're on low energy requirements. The HP and crit damage alone are competitive. Often the crit damage will win out. And if you get a % damage buff, it's better. Like, much better. Carrying peak. Okay, good luck. Okay. This one didn't miss a single roll. This one missed one roll. Your call. Your call. It missed a roll, but it did go into attack and crit rate. I don't even know what I would go for, to be honest. If it was mine, I don't know what I would go for. Your call. Your call? I don't fucking know. You know your stats better than I do. It's gonna heavily depend on the stats you have and what you need to balance. You know what stats your artifacts need in general more than I do. Yeah, crit was a little bit low, I'm done. Also, I support this piece. You have the sense if you really need this EM or whatever. Huh. That's not bad. Varisa Hyperbloom Driver would be so wild. Oh, it's kind of the inverse, like, of Raiden. Where Raiden is supposed to be a damage dealer, but it's better as a Hyperbloom Driver. And then Varisa is a damage dealer, but worse as a Hyperbloom Driver. She does too much damage. How much better is Durin than Shengling for Varisa? Like, genuinely 20k DPS, like... Yeah, about 20k DPS better. Like, team-wide. More like 30 now. I'm pretty sure that Shangling teams on right rotations can be like 100k. If I'm wrong and it's 90k, then it's 30k, yeah. It's roughly 25k. It'll be around 25k damage better. Like DPS better. Isn't Endurance like great to best combo Mavwika in that team? Yes, but the difference is that Mavwika is the best carry in the game. And Durin also enables you to have almost the exact same damage as... Actually, a little bit more damage than Sutu Yansan by using C6 Fischl. So you don't have to have all the 4-star cones anymore. Like, C2 Yansan Chevrus Varisa is honestly worse than C6 Fischl Chevrus Durin. Not to mention, it allows you to use Mavwika Bennett. If you're not a very good player, Durin is just strictly better. If you are a very good player, it'll be better teams than average because you should be playing Mavwika as a carry somewhere. Most of the time. The only exception would be like if you don't own Seat Lally or whatever, then it kind of does make sense to play Varisa Mavwika. But if you do own like Seat Lally, then you should be playing Mavwika carry. Free to play or the Kino team. Overload is your only real option in full free to play. Bennett Chevrus Fischl. Okay. But enjoy your D5 clear, and thank you for letting me hop around on your character while I yap for like 10 minutes. Appreciate that. Thanks, yeah, of course. And thank you for the corp, I appreciate it, man. Yap, this is not a Vino stream. I don't have a yap command. I don't have either. Rough. 2 of the 3 best carries in the game. Mr. Limbo, is my plan bad when I will Mavwika with attack sends and EM from subsets to 200 plus points? This build is for Melt and Overload. You should not have a build that is both for Melt and Overload. That is a bad idea, yeah. Have 2 builds. Have 2 builds. I would not do that. Do not plan on playing 200 plus Melt or EM on Melt. Oh, on Overload. Do not plan on playing 200 plus EM on Overload. For context of Tenacity, Varisa. I don't care what the context is, we're not doing it. I'm not reading the context. Okay. Limited some character reviews, and then we are rolling for the next account. So chat, if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you are entered via the form in the pin message, okay? What's up, Oni? How are you? Full EM main stats. Is it like Burgeon or Lakino just like trying to die? Never. 90 C2R1 Nefer, double crown, EM crit damage. 95 to 313 is very good. 23 crit, 9 EM. Honestly, 32 stats is very good. My best build only has 31 stats of damage rolls. 32 is great. And you have the 2 ER, very nice. Yeah, my best build only has 31 rolls between crit and EM. That's very good. Very, very, very good Nefer. So what's different from Mavwika Skirk teams? Just go for the new teams. Skirk and Mavwika teams aren't comparable. Mavwika does Skirk level damage on all 4-star characters. Like, genuinely, Mavwika, Yansun, Chevros, Ororon, with good combos, is the same as Skirk Premium. Mavwika is in a league of her own. Mavwika is in a league of her own. Feel good? I'm glad, Oni. It's not overcapped. This is only overcapped if they have Siju Nahida. Yum Sands, I need mini attack subs. You don't think the mini attack subs, to be honest, Gibbery. Attack subs aren't that big of a deal on Mavwika for Melt teams. Not that deep. And the Melt build isn't the problem. The problem is having 200 EM on an Overload build. You can go attack sands in some situations in Melt teams, even when they don't have EM weapons. But, the problem is going 200 EM on a Melt build, or an Overload build. Astro with a Mavwika. Why does this Sands rank 100 higher than the Sands with 10.1 crit rate, 21 crit damage, and on 21 EM? Because Mavwika Melt really likes EM. So much of her damage is melted that EM is just a more valuable stat than attack. So having an EM main stat is just a bit better. Is it worth the reroll for top 20? Flower could not roll better, Feather could not roll better, Goblet could not roll better, Circle could not roll better. It'll be very hard to improve because you'll also need to keep the exact same amount of crit rate rolls. If you do not get 3 crit rate rolls, your odds of it being top, like in the same position, are almost 0. But it is a high roll, max roll, high roll, 4-line double crit with attack percent. So it is very worth rerolling in my eyes if you are a min-maxer, but just know the odds of it actually being an improvement are microscopic. But they exist. With Dura and Mona team, I think for C0 Mona it was like 100 to 105k DPS. And like C2 was like 110k. Something like that. Nicole removes IECD from the main DPS. You know that's not happening. You know that's not happening. What do you consider best free-to-play Mavwika team DPS does? Chevros Oro Ranyan Sun, and that's like 125k. Oni, I think with the 15-day streak. I have CLAC 2. His attack stand's not good. If you have CLAC 2, you should have almost no EM on either build. With CLAC 2, you should go full attack and crit. Maybe a few EM substats. You should not have a 200 EM build on C2 Silali. My question was comparing two EM stands. Oh. Huh? Wait, then what is the stat that isn't 21 EM? Because in the question you said 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage, 21 EM. You can't have EM on an EM stance. Unpaid clear 1. Next. Attack? What was the attack percent roll? Was it flat attack? And did it have attack percent? Because this one has 2 attack rolls. Oh, 21 flat attack. It's because it's 10 crit damage, or 10 attack percent. That's comparing 2 attack percent rolls to 1 crit damage roll. And that's gonna be pretty comparable. Yeah, 2 attack percent rolls are a bit more than 1 crit damage roll. That's all. That's the only reason why. C6 Seat Lily needs what? ER? No, you don't need ER in C6 Seat Lily. You don't. C4 gives you a massive energy refund. And C6 makes it to where you get the state you need at C, like, just off a skill. You don't even need to burst. Also, C1 gives you damage from your EM scaling. So, you want full EM. C1 makes you want more EM. C2 doesn't really change anything, to be honest. C4 means you don't need ER. C6 means you get your, like, application off of just a skill. Yeah, you just want full EM, Grandma. The damage from EM scaling isn't that much. It adds motion value to their C6 Mavwika. They should be running a full EM build. How much early? What do you mean? Oh, like how much? Yeah, I mean, just get ER substats. Yeah, ER substats are very easy to meet. More than, you know, 1 every other piece would be nice. But, I mean, if you get like 40 to 50 ER from substats, you're chilling. Oh, for a poll. Oh, my bad. What would you rather do for your wishes? Early, I like the Masterless Stella Fortuna. I like the Masterless Stella Fortuna. I see the buff's more with Instructor than maxing him. Oh, and it's also more Star Glitter. More than Instructor than maxing EM as a C6? I doubt it. Hold on, I use the bathroom real quick. I will look at SV's Knitch right when I come back. But wait, was this the Mavwika I was just looking at? Yeah. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom real quick. I'll look at your Knitch when I come back. Give me just a minute. Just looked at Optimizer. Did you assume you... Or do you have a 220 ER Instructor build? I'll be right back. We'll talk about it when I come back. Be right back. Also, they have C2, meaning the EM from Instructor wouldn't be as impactful. I'm back. What were we talking about? Okay, yeah, the sea lovely thing. So, assuming, okay, so for your sim, Petra Sheelanen with instructors Seat Lally, I'm assuming full EM instructors, with C2 actually, was better for you than Sheelanen on, Petra with Cinder and Seat Lally. I could look into the calcs a little bit. See if it's actually, like, meaningfully better. Or if it's just like a 0.00001% difference. And I'm not even sure what combos you were assuming if you were just looking at a single number. I'm assuming with Eon Sun. Oh, okay, then that's not even the same. They're using Konza and Sheelanen, so they're using Sheelanen. Okay, it's not even the same then, never mind. Did you check the video I DM'd you yesterday? Do you think it's possible to get a consistent setup? The video you DM'd me. Oh! No, I didn't see that, sorry. Let me watch this real quick. Okay, so if you end with 3 full points cleared, okay. And I imagine, okay, wow, yeah. That doesn't even look like it requires, like, frame perfection. That's interesting. That doesn't even look like it requires, like, frame perfection. But you have to claim 3 Void Rifts on the last rotation. That might be useful sometimes. That might come in handy. Maybe. 10 frames at 130 ms, that's not too bad. Hi, David. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I'll come over downstairs. Shit. I'll come in a minute. But, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I can't think of a situation right now where it would be super useful. But... still cool. Still cool. If it's a damage increase TBH, I'm not sure. Because you don't have to stand there, so like it consumes points to do things during your skill stance. I guess it would depend on whether there's a way you can actually set up to be able to do a full rotation from the previous. Or at least like a DPS tied rotation in the previous rotation that can end with you consuming 3 Void Rifts at the very end. Because that's the hardest part in my opinion, getting 3 Void Rifts consumed is the last action. You know? All 3 is rough. No Thunders, I'm about to roll now though. Well, after a couple character reviews. Kinich. 90C2R1 Kinich, crowned skill. My jaw is fucking aching today for some reason. Attack. Dendro crit damage, 29 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, 33 damage stats total. I mean, yeah, that's really good. We're a little bit overcapped, which is a bit unfortunate, but I mean, it's still really good rolls overall. It's still very good overall, even though we are a little overcapped. That is a lot of crit damage. Very nice. Very nice. Good build. My bad. Huh? Oh, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. On the Fatui lady? No, it was an R0. I did see 2 R0 condition the Fatui lady. But it's very good. Dapper, let me look at your nouvelette. 90 Caesar. Oh, chat! Today was supposed to be a 5 Welkin day. Should I just make it a 5 Welkin day starting now? Why is my screen gray? Oh, there we go. One sec. One sec. Mods, I'm gonna grab my water. While I grab my water, run a Welkin, I'll be right back. Thank you, LD Shop! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Limbusts. Hello, Pound Verisa Milky. I arrived and Limbo wasn't even here, so you're saying you arrived the moment I announced there were 5 Welkins? Coincidence? Strange. Interesting. Sorry. I can still hear his voice. Okay. Bro, wait, you weren't even baiting. I thought you were gonna, dude, Lunik, I thought you were just gonna say some shit about like, oh, run tenacity, Verisa, so your skill attack buffs the attack of your off-field Mavwika or some shit. I didn't think it was actually happening. You're invisible? What? Oh, mods have a thing they can put up where it's like, it looks like I'm not there. I had Discord overlaid so I couldn't see my own OBS. A mod just had something pulled up. Mods, don't fuck with the chat, please. Don't actually confuse them. Like that. Don't tell me what to do. Listen, we are scared. Crazy whooshed. My crying. Get whooshed. I'm legit interested who it was. Low-key same. I want to know who the fuck recommended you run Tenacity Mavwika in a Verisa team. Like, genuinely, Mavwika's damage is so big in Verisa teams. Is it good to use Tenacity on Mavwika? Fuck no. Her damage is way too good. Even directly addressed you twice and you just now noticed me? I mean, I said hi the moment I came back from getting water. Apologies. Also, your first message today was about Candace-infused cheddar to Luke, so I'm kind of glad I missed it. There's no justice? Okay, that's personal. If it was a chain limit, I'd ban you. Alright. You didn't hi me? Hi, Fallen. I apologize. Hi, Fallen. Are there any other chatters that want a hi specifically? I didn't say hi to you, Cass. Hi, Cass. I didn't say hi to you, Sinbad. Hi, Sinbad. Hi, Kiko. Hi, Zorop. Hi, Ananda. Bye. Hi, Dustin. Hi, Amber. Hi, Quint. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Endo. I said hi to you, Ranzel, but hi, Ranzel. Hi, Mooney. No? Okay, that sounds good, Shadow. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Zorun. Hi, Astro. Just be scroll, probably. Oh, they're running Anson on scroll already. Hi, Fight. Hi, Denny. Hi, Cass. I said hi to you, Orlikino, but hi, Orlikino. Hi, Got Me. Hi, Lava. Hi, Pixie. Hi, HP. Hi, Gian. Hi, Renzel. Hi, XL. Baboom is cool, Limbo. Hi, Mech. Hi, Lurkin. We're good. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Random Mama. Hi, Limbosos. Hi, Limbosos. Hi, Eki. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sumeme. I did say hi to you, XL. Hi, Gazi. Nice 10-day streak. Hi, Iris. Hi, SV. Hi, Zika. Hi, Jingle. Hi, Kenin. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I didn't sleep great, so I'm a little bit sleep deprived, but outside of that, I'm pretty good. I've spent probably like a third of my life being sleep deprived, so I guess whatever. I'm used to it. Okay. Nuvalet. 90 Witsith. Our crit is pretty low for a Witsith build. Yeah, our Sans has one crit roll, unfortunately. Our crit rolls on average are quite low. 17 total rolls of crit is pretty low. I would keep farming if you like Nuvalet. If you want Nuvalet to feel like he's strong, definitely keep farming. You want a lot more crit. In terms of raw damage stats, we have a total of 18 rolls. I would say on Nuvalet, you should really get like at least 25 pretty comfortably between crit and HP. Your goal is like 30 to 32, I would say. For like most people, you can't get past like 30 to 32. But like 25 should be very achievable. But the year is good. That Scrunch likes to watch your stream. I feel honored. How does this 5 Welkin thing work? So I run 5 Welkins. Sorry. I did one of them already. I'm just doing the regular Welkin giveaways, but I'm doing 5 of them instead of 1 or 2. Just came from YouTube. Hello, Isa. How are you? Hey, and Cindy. I'm welcome, by the way. Are they actually nerfed Mr. Streamer? No, don't worry. In Verisa Milky, we trust. True. Who won? Who did win the first one, actually? I didn't see. Oh, chat, you know what's cool, man? I felt kind of bad because we couldn't end up playing with him. But, I was playing Valorant Ranked, and we bumped, or was it ranked? No, it wasn't rated. And we bumped into a random, was it comp? I don't remember. But a Phil recognized my voice and linked my channel in chat. They recognized my voice and they knew who I was. Completely random. That's crazy. It is crazy. That's like the first time that's happened. Just like a completely random person I've never met that just recognized me. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hi, Willava. Thank you. It's nuts. You have a very distinctive, or just, I think even distinct voice. Thank you. My Lambo is still nowhere to be seen. My bad. Also, I'm not famous. I think it was just a coincidence. But it is still very cool. It's a very cool experience. Still a very cool experience. Where is my mansion? Oh, God. Did they link paradu.com? No. Fame is changing limbo. Yeah, it's making me do more giveaways because I have more money. And I'm not famous, but, you know, I'm fucking with you. Did you end up winning? I believe we won pretty hard. Yeah, I think it was a pretty, like, landslide victory. It's no accident, your voice quality. Thank you. When he's ordering a pizza, and then, no, that's never gonna happen. Nuvalet. We looked at him already. I'm a dumbass. Zerope, let's look at your flins. Top Mr. Shrimmer and not famous. Okay, Mr. Humble. I got us a Jeff Flower and Feather. Let's see it. That is a really funny flower. Even 92 to 217, 130 ER is really good. 21 crit, 10 additional rolls of damage stats, and 6 ER rolls. That's actually really good. 31 damage stats and 6 ER rolls is really good. 37 roll, that's really nice. Would you like more crit instead of attack percent in the flower? Probably, but this is still good. This is still very good. You made a poll for me? Are you sleep deprived? Less than 7 hours average a night? Yes. I got 4 last night. I got 4 hours last night. Very nice indeed, and very nice indeed. I usually try to get to bed between like 8 and 9 my time, and I sleep until like 4, 5. Hopefully around, I try to make it around 4, but it's usually a bit later than that. But last night I didn't fall asleep until like 1:30 to 2. It was like 1:30. And then I slept from like 1:30 until like 5. And knock you out with a bat on my lunch break, I would appreciate it. So you've been up since 5 a.m.? No. Yesterday, I didn't go to bed until 1:30 p.m. today. And then I woke up at 5 p.m. today. So I got like 3.5 hours of sleep. What's that? I love Latina Sonic, same. Hey, Movie. Also, mods, the first Welkin winner has been recorded, right? Of the 5 we're doing. Okay, cool. Prince, let me look at your Nefer. No, they never answered. Oh. Reroll then, mods. Okay. Never. 95, C0 R1, 9 skill, 9 bursts. Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes, they've had time. Reroll. EM, crit. 25 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM. 98 if you have C2 Nahida. Do you have C2 Nahida? You do, so we have a 98 to 340. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Yeah, 28 rolls of stats is nice. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good damage stats. Tons of crit. I'm gonna be honest, at the amount of crit you have, it's probably better to just focus on overall roll value, not just crit alone. If you have a piece that has more overall rolls between crit and EM, that one's better. But this is still good. They're answering now. Oh. Well, had it been like more than 5 minutes since they had won? It had been over 10. Yeah, it had been over 5 minutes. It's a reroll? Yeah, no, it had been over 5 minutes. And mods seem to also want it to be rerolled. Yeah, once you've been cold, you'll often have, like, several minutes to reply. But if you don't, then... Did Brutus enter and walk away, I guess, yeah. The reroll has already begun. But yeah, this is good, this is good. Okay, and Thund, we're choosing it like the next... Actually, like... I'm doing 2 more reviews, real quick, so a couple minutes. Actually, probably less than that, like a minute. Fiorina, 95 C4 or 1 triple crown, ER Hydro crit rate, 9052 35, 27 crit, 9 HP, 5 ER, 3 low stats total. That's pretty fucking nuts, dude. That's actually insane. Is it a 41 roll build? That's a 41 roll build. Scream the winner's name. I'm not doing that. 41 roll number 3 Fiorina. That's insane, bro. Hey, W. Get your Renzel. Five picoseconds. Okay, to be fair, it had been 13 minutes since the previous person had won, okay? Not 5 picoseconds. Jingle and look at your Nefer, and then we're rolling. Oh, you mean Ranzel specifically. Okay, so you just don't like Ranzel, I see. Nefer. EM, crit. Okay. Step 1 on Nefer. You level Nefer. Step 2 on Nefer. You level Nefer's skill to level 9 or crown it. Step 3 on Nefer. You level Nefer's burst to at least 8 or 9. Step 4 on Nefer. You level Widsith for the free crit. Step 5, then you keep farming artifacts. And you try to see if you can't get maybe a bit more crit value. Or more EM substats. That's much later on. And yeah, 80 out of 90 is fine, Techie. Yeah, that's good. You definitely should stop there. HR department, Techie is mean. Techie, you're getting a raise. Sorry. Hi, Lola. Man! Do you fuck with the Vinster King? What the fuck is that? What is that? From Genshin? What? Vinster King. Oh! Oh, them! Oh! Why would I fuck with him? He's like terrible. Why would I fuck with him? It's that one, right? Yeah, no, why the fuck would I fuck with that guy? He's a piece of shit. Hey, you fuck with Satan, bro? You fuck with the worst thing imaginable? The epitome of evil? Devil. Okay. Dom, I'll look at your circuit in a minute. First, I am going to roll for the next end game clear. If you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you are entered. It is time to spin the wheel. Time to spin the wheel. What came first, Ermin or Erminsoul? No idea. Is it worth getting Lanyan if I have Zhongli? Not really. I don't think Lanyan or Zhongli are all that valuable, to be honest. Ba-boom. That's a lot of fucking entries for a Stygian day. This late into the rotation? Damn. That's crazy. It's almost 2 weeks. How much cereal is too much cereal for dinner? Oh. No need to spin out and know it's gonna be me noise. Hi, Supreme. Legendary Gamba Addict. I still can't believe, dude, last stream we had somebody on the wheel that was named if I get rolled, I gift like 10 subs. And then they got one off of getting rolled. I'm so pissed about that, bro. I'm so pissed about that. Multiple earlies but no 150-50s. Nemesla Stella Fortuna, early 50-50 one. I mean, I'm pretty sure Iris asked that earlier and I wanted the, wait. No Master La Stella Fortuna? The fuck do you mean? That's the entire point of them. That's like saying, no, no. What the fuck? I made the poll. Why are we pretending like for other gachas, literally only Genshin has them? I don't fuck. The only other gacha I play is Zenless Zone Zero, and like, I don't really know what I would care about more in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know about the poll economy in Zenless Zone Zero as well, or as like in touch. And the standard characters in Zenless Zone Zero are also better. So like, I don't know. Okay, that's everybody. Good luck. I can't find my name, might be blind. I'll check for you real quick, Max. You're in. Alright, good luck. Thoughts on unofficial CZZ Reddit sub? Huh? I don't know. Can we ban this person? Who are we banning? Me? Oh, Sinbad, W Goons, true. Bro. Dude. Dude. If you roll me, I cream. Waiting. Sorry. Okay. Epic, yo! That's a YouTube chat. Are you here still? They wanted Abyss help. You still here, man? Congratulations. If you are here, make sure to let me know in chat so that I know you are here and I don't reroll. I will give you a second to say something. If you do not say something, I will assume you are gone, and I will reroll. 5th bowl of cereal? 5? How much fucking milk did you consume? 2 years constipation. Milky Pound Verisa, okay, bro. Is Epic not here? No, my milk. Looks like it might be a reroll. I don't see them in chat. Might be a reroll. Might be a reroll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlucky. Unlucky. First time shutter. Hello, Kaden. How are you? Hello, Cold. How are you? Looking handsome as usual. Thank you. How are you? Random Wawa. Wawa. Congratulations, Wawa. Did you want to help with your Stygian? Heron. Wawa. Me? Yes, indeed, you, Wawa. Congrats, Wawa. Go DM me, Wawa. Announcement from Techie. Wawa. Cinnabar, true. Okay. Shit. I missed something. Okay. Skirk. 90, C0 or 4 Finale of the Deep. Skirk, 10 skill 9 burst. That is very good investment. My fucking jaw keeps popping, dude. Attack cryo crit damage. I'm gonna assume this is specifically for the Hera. Specifically for the Hera. We have a 98 crit rate. Obviously 198 crit damage. And it's not too bad. Specifically against the Hera, we have 30 good rolls of stats. That is good. Against things that aren't the Hera, we're gonna have a lot of crit rate. A bit too much crit rate. Drink water without headphones on. Drink water without headphones on. What? Are you fucking with me? Double hydroscope with the Elan, got you. In that case, it's pretty decent. It's because of the headphones. The headphones aren't very tight on me. Well, let me move my headphones a little bit where it's like not laying directly on my jaw. But I don't think so, Supreme, because it was also popping yesterday, like after I ended stream, after like I was off my computer and stuff. There's a lot of tension in my jaw though. So I don't know. I don't know. How far can your fingers bend back? Probably not super far. My fingers are like... Oh. It all goes into crit. I don't know. It's still good though. It's still good though. Low crit damage. I mean, yeah, the crit damage is a little bit low, but it's still fine. It's not like a bad build or anything. Here's Frizzy. It's cold outside. Okay. Let me go ahead and... The fuck? That is double Omega Dance but faster? I just double Omega Danced but faster on accident. Nice. I don't have a DM yet from Wawa. Oh, there is the DM from Wawa. Nice, Wawa. W Wawa. Okay. Well, Tufikud has been sent. Very cool. What did you say about my bad Nefer? I gave like a full breakdown on everything I thought about your Nefer like a few minutes ago. Like, I talked about it for a few minutes. Yo Limbo, you're the Varisa main #1, right? Is unpasteurized Varisa milk safe to drink? Get him. Sword bullets rare. I don't think any of them are more rare than the others. What if it was Cantarella's? Isn't Cantarella like poisonous? Isn't Cantarella like a poisonous jellyfish or some shit? Okay. And we are in... Is your jaw any better? It's popped once, and actually it's popped twice since I've done this, so not really. Is our gold dire? What? Ooh, mummy rin, nice. Damn. You wanna know how I built my Chaska? Check the trial Chaska in the event, it's better than mine. I don't think I have the event unlocked, I can't check the trial builds. This guy might though. I don't want to like go into the quest log to find the trial builds, I apologize. I don't know how I would find it. Clear dire on Lightkeeper, please. I will do my best. Interesting team. Oh, I see. We got C3 Goddamn. You have so many crit stats, dude. Too many. We have way too many crit subs. I'll go ahead and say it now. We're playing Overload. I'll be the first one to say it. We're playing Overload. Ema is useless here, so we could just go with this. And then off-piece a really high crit image flower. Like that. That's 90 though. We could do better than that. God damn. That's pretty nasty. Is your Shieldon in C2? No. We're not using Shieldon. Do you have any air sense available? Oh, Oh, we're on Noblesse. Ooh. Not a fan, to be honest. Not a fan. I'm a fan of that, though. You already used it, though. Fuck, do we take from Seat Lolly? I don't think so. No, we didn't. That's somebody else. I think. We can go Eurosens in this team. We'll take that one. That's pretty disgusting, actually. Nice. Good job. I wouldn't mind Noblesse on Aura Run, though. Sure. I mean, sure. You guys ever just... I know I do. I would like some here. We thought we could probably go for an attack sense, to be honest. Oh, this is C1 Janssen and non-C6 Chevy, by the way. I know. This still clears. It's C3 Mavuika. My fucking jaw, dude. I think it still clears at least. I think it still clears. If not, we can likely run their Nefer middle chamber, depending on how good the Nefer is. We'll see.
The light will never die.
Not too far now.
Catch that. That's the wrong character. Oh, I don't have the order right. I clicked the right button. I thought my Janssen was slot 2. I like to run my Janssen slot 2. In this team, at least. I like having the elements flipped where it's like pyro electro, pyro electro.
Final warning. Faster, stronger.
Makes my brain happy.
Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Full throttle. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's
Time to say hello.
pyroclastic surge.
Oh, fucking hell.
Incinerate. Final warning.
Farewell.
Controlled breathing.
Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun.
I stand against the long night and purge
Maybe
the
a little bit
darkness.
short. It was also bad lined up. Poorly lined up.
Quick as a flash. Let's go.
We're free now.
Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge.
Fucking missed the burst. Ran away from the burst. 57 Kuwait 6. Oh, Jesus.
The light will never die.
Farewell.
Final warning. Step aside. Start the
Tell me what you see.
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Drop your weapons.
Not too far now.
Controlled breathing. Let's
What? Get out of aim mode, please.
Time to say hello.
pyroclastic surge.
True. 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 True.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Final warning.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Quick as a flash. Wrath from the sky.
Fucking dodge the burst again.
The light will never die.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Start the pyroclastic surge.
I stand
Try
against
and
the
stop
long
me.
night and purge the darkness.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing sun. happens.
Not too far now. Go! You're
Controlled breathing.
Wrath from the sky!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Full throttle!
Final warning.
farewell! Tell me what you see.
Yeah, faster.
Strike
Stronger.
them down!
On my pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Stop right there.
He's free. Go! You're free now.
Controlled breathing. Start the...
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Final
No, I think we actually do need to have the 4-star clones.
stronger. On my...
Yeah, we do.
Starlight, dispel the dark!
Not enough otherwise. Yeah, not even close. We definitely need those 4-star clones. That's unfortunate. What can I your Nefer? C0, R1, C0. We don't want that, but whatever. C0, R0. Non-key? No key. Do you have any Inocons? One. All Mavuka combos work on mobile, America. All of them do. Is Mav Melt Middle worse? They used Seat Lily bottom side and got a 0 spare second clear. It was on the dot. Just go Hyperbloom. Surely Hyperbloom clears Dire Sigurd, right? If I may ask, do I go Fiorina, Llama, Aino, and Kiching? Could I do Fiorina, Llama, Aino, and Kiching? That team would not clear, sorry. You would have better odds playing Kuki than Kiching. Skirk doesn't clear it as Dire, and that is a C0 Skirk with C0 supports, and Fiorina's taken. Big emphasis on and Fiorina's taken. Shilanen, Yansan, Kazuo, Mafuika. That would just be worse than what we're running right now in terms of damage. We're getting more damage now than we would with that team. You can dodge everything? I see. Yeah, it's unfortunate we don't even have C2. Like, I think that C2 would help a bit, but probably not be enough. Melt is better. It's a C2. Oh, it's not R1 now. It is a C2. Seat Lally. You're R1, right? Oh, you're not. Oh, it's C0 R0 Arlecchino? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. C0 R0 Arlecchino. Can I clear that overload? Can I? I don't think I can clear that overload without Chevruscons. If we had Chevruscons, I think it could. But without Chevruscons, I don't think that clears Dire. C0 R0 without Chevruscons. You have to apologize. I'm getting hardball. What's up, Jingle? Level Nahida, though at least level 70 for last passive. Does your challenge matter? For what team? Try? I would lose the record. I could try, I guess, though. Do you have cons on any other characters? C1 Xianyun's funny. Doesn't actually really help, though. No. What am I like? I'm looking at these characters. Nefer? No, talents don't matter on Nahida for Nefer. Joshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheeky 10 pull right now for what? Fucking Arlecchino sig? No. We've been much happier pulling for Chevreuse guns. And the Janssen guns. That'd be a much bigger deal. If you're down for me to potentially lose the record, Wawa, I'm down to try Overload. I'm down to try Overload if you're down to have me reset it. C2 Seat Lolly is a lot better than Overload. Oh, wait, I just realized something else. If we're gonna do that, that means we also have to use Bennett Middle Chamber. C1 Yansan Melt is kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. How would we even make that work? 80 Varisa do what team? I'd say like you shouldn't have a level 80 Varisa when she's fully leveled. You should level her stuff. I know that like a buffed Widsith Varisa that I usually use can hit around 220k like on high damage numbers. I've used a few Widsith Varisas from viewers that are around 220k when Widsith buffed. Like non-Suzuki Yansan. Clear enough versus 0-1 against Lightkeeper? I don't think so. How good are your artifacts? If you have absolutely incredible artifacts and she's crowned, then maybe. She is crowned. 220 ain't bad. I mean, this is good. I can try it. And also, I don't think Thousand Floating Dreams is even worth using, to be honest. There's likely room for optimization. Especially since Furinitas didn't really do anything. Do you have ER substats on Instructor? Yes. And main stat. Yes. 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 Do you have the event weapon R5? Ah. Yes. No, not that one. Oh, this is Furina's, so we're going to give it to her. I thought we did have an EM goblet, or an ER goblet. Am I crazy? Oh, it's up here. You already filled it by pure ER, nice. How much of a loss is it to... Hold on. So this is a 13 ER loss. If we have another piece that has more than 13 ER gained, that would be 1. That'd be the same. That's a gain. We use the 4-star sense. Cool. Oh, magma. Besides that, Nahida, you're going on Fav. With high crit rates. That is great, actually. You used Emily Bottom's side. God damn it. I forgot. Different goblet and then a crit circlet. Please just crit. Thanks. Okay. That's good. I like this. This is good. Yeah, this is fine. Nice try. Yeah, I've done a C0 Nefer Clear before on my own account, but it was a very good Nefer, and I also had R1 on Llama, which is an improvement. We'll see if this is doable. We'll see if this is doable. But always try.
The light will never die.
Then block 5. That's door. Wrong character. There you go. Wrong pink hair character. Wrong pink hair short character. There are 3 of them.
The light will never die.
Didn't block 5. You should block 5 this time. That'd be cool.
The light will never die.
I'll take that.
Norn wins.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Bro, just give me Fab procs. You have like 65 crit rate at this point. Please.
The light will never die. The light will never die.
Oh, I got hit hard. That might be a reset, honestly. I fucked up. Also dodged. Okay, there are 2 things. 1, we need a Fab proc. 2, we need him to start with a dash attack. We need him to lead with the dash attack.
The light will never die.
Nope. Also, do we have enough Yoda to actually not need the Fab proc? Hold on, let me check.
The light will never die.
Guess I won't find out. Well, I might because he's not doing the dash attack. Can you dash?
The light will never die.
Dashes. And no, we do need that Fab proc. No, yeah, no, it was basically Incendium. See you, Ghost. Take care. Enjoy your food.
The light will never
That was too
die.
far. Well, can we improve our crit rate for Nahida? It's 65, but it feels like 40. Or it's 57, I lied, not 65. I am disregarding every stat that isn't crit rate. Crit rate is our only stat. Okay. There we go. 75. I like that.
The light will never die.
Good start.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let's leave her to make yourselves at home.
Leave this place.
Strike them down.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery of
Ding dong! Grow! Share my knowledge!
Chorus, protect us with one. It all falls into place.
Fuck.
I stand against the long
No more
night
lies.
and purge the darkness.
That's fine.
Seek within.
We're actually kind of on pace. We're close to being on pace. Can I use my abilities, please? I just got staggered out of my tappy 3 times in a row.
It all adds up.
Minus 2 seconds for fun, I guess.
No more lies.
I actually just got staggered out of my fucking abilities. That's so unfortunate. I just got staggered out of Llama E 3 times in a row. She was like, just like trying to do the animation over and over. Oh, that's fucking infuriating. Good start, though.
The light will never die.
30 CV, 10% attack, Pale Flower. Why are you forming Pale Flame?
The light will never die.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Bro, I'm spamming 4. That usually means I'm gonna swap to the character in the 4th slot. Generally speaking.
The light will never die.
Same domain, just Strumbuck's tenacity,
The light
brother.
will never die.
Did you guys see him just fucking blink iframe my Nahida E? Bro.
The light will never die. Strike them down. The light will never die.
You fuck off.
You poor.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
We don't have C2 Nahida. Which means if he walks out of the bubble, we lose. Oh, that's not good. We don't have C2 Aino, which means... did I say Nahida? I meant Aino. If he walks out of the bubble, we lose. Because we don't have C2 Aino.
Leave this.
We have to try to, like, crowd control him a little bit.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
I didn't get any... He didn't get a Verdant dude didn't start triggering before he left, so we lose. If a Verdant dude started triggering before he dipped, then we would have been fine.
Strike them down.
Reset. Man, I cannot wait for Columbina.
The light will never die.
And then you get a fat proc.
The light will never die.
We have a run.
Forest.
Back in the circle. There you go.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
That's fine, I'll take it.
Make yourselves a home.
Guy the Frostman of old. You poor.
You're blocked.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Can't
Oh,
hide the
fuck off, dude. Usually that combo staggers. I guess not this time.
The light will never die.
Don't claw.
truth. It all adds up. No more lies.
I stand against the long night.
That was too early.
Purge the darkness.
No, it wasn't. Holy shit. Okay.
Being done. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
My fault.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Still got the particles. Holy balls.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
Leave this place for the everlight. Can't hide the truth.
I stand against
No more
the long
lies.
night and purge the darkness.
I should have first canceled that earlier. That was bad. Oh, I didn't even use my last E. I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, that was such a bad. Unlucky, man. I didn't realize that. I thought I used my 3 already.
It
Oops.
all adds up.
That sucks. If we're a little off, I know it's doable. If we're only a little off, I know it's doable.
Being done. Make yourselves a home.
Forest, protect us with one heart. It all adds
He broke an I know. That's crazy.
within. Can't hide the truth.
Imagine being this guy and getting fucking weakened to I know. That's gotta be embarrassing.
Leave this place. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception.
Make yourself a home.
Everlasting starlight.
Protect us for the ever.
We're gonna die. I would need an extra rotation. That was pretty tight. Can Anna use Sack Greatsword? You do not want to run Sack Greatsword. It is C0. You're in full EM, right? Yeah, it's not the highest EM substats ever, but it's still pretty good. Actually, no, that's before the EM passive procs. That actually is pretty good, yeah. That's before the EM passive. That's just significantly better. We're gonna use that. Very nice investment. I will say your investment's very good. If you had C6 Ino, we would win. I will say that much. If you had C6 Ino, it would be a free win. If you had like Key or some shit for Shrina, it would be a free win. It is 15 streaks, right? And someone better, if you the follow, welcome in. Try without DC. DC. Come in.
The light will never die.
Go claw.
You poor.
Oh my god.
Strike them down. I stand against the long
It
night.
might have been too early.
Purge the darkness.
Nope, it was not. Ooh, guess we didn't get the proc. Unlucky. Oh, no, I didn't do the... No, I did the middle E. I guess when I did the middle E, I might have swapped up too fast for the passive to even count.
The light
The
will
open
never
passive
die.
might have not gone through because I swapped too quick.
Forest.
Gonna make sure it fully connects while I'm on field.
Go claw.
I mean, it just didn't trigger Luna Bloom at all, because I didn't... This is dire, Victor. This is dire.
The light will never die.
You poor. Can't hide the truth.
You know what I probably have time for? Almost guaranteed uptime for?
No more lies.
I do.
I stand against
Comfortably.
the long night. And purge
Also gets a snapper burst much more comfortably. How is your burst still not back yet? What do you want from me, man? Fuck off! How is her burst still not back
never
yet?
die.
Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory. Go claw.
There we go.
No more lies.
It procced that time.
The long night. And purge the darkness.
All good.
Look, sharing my knowledge.
Leave this place with one heart. The deception ends here.
Being done. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home.
For the everlasting forest. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Oh, come on. He was gone when fucking... Ah, that sucks.
Sharing my knowledge.
Forest.
He left during a time that it didn't let us get our last verdant do.
It all adds up.
Dodged that as well.
I better wrap
And she didn't autocorrect? Fuck, dude. Usually she autocorrects when the enemy moves, but that time she just missed one and then also just didn't autocorrect the
The
next.
light will never die.
So I appreciate the follow, welcome in. Fucking unlucky, dude. Mad unlucky.
The light will never
She just
die.
forgot how to target for a sec.
Being done.
leave this.
Grow, grow, grow. Go claw.
Can't hide the
I
truth.
stand
Can you get back in there?
against the long night.
No? Alright, fuck you too. One instance of the bubble equals we lose. Men. In the fat rock. No Pember Nahida? I wouldn't want Pember Nahida if we had it.
The light will never die.
Minute to memory.
Fuck you!
The light will never die.
You want it.
The North wins.
Got attacked, but it's fine.
Forest, no more lies.
Just one. Minute to memory.
No fat rock again, that might be cooked.
Long night. And purge the darkness.
Might be cooked.
Ding dong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Nah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Cooked. No, we're fine actually.
More lies.
We're in a recap, we're fine.
Here.
Look. Make yourselves a room.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Just one.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night. And purge the
Oh fuck! I tried to. I'm reset. I tried to burst cancel, but I waited a little bit too long. Got staggered. Okay.
The
Sure.
light will never die.
Awkward point for the song to end at, but sure, I guess.
Minute to memory. You want it.
No
I
more
stand
lies.
against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Look. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect
Strike
us.
them down.
Freeze these nuts, bro.
It all adds up. No more lies.
I'm cooked. Yeah, fuck, dude. If he starts dodging our finish or our attacks, we're actually just cooked. I think we just have to hope that we stagger him,
The light will never
or that he does that during our setups, or else we're just fucking cooked. At Never's location, the first no Pixie. Let me show you what I mean.
The light will never
If he
die.
moves in the middle of
Wins.
your thing happening,
It all adds up.
Strike them down.
wait for it. I'm gonna wait for a teleport attack.
Can't
I
hide the
stand
truth.
against
No.
the long night. And purge the darkness.
Flash attack.
It all adds up.
She will regularly, and that's not a teleport either. Still nothing. She will teleport to where he's going. She will like redirect and teleport to where the enemy's location is if you don't dash cancel out.
The light will never die.
No fat proc. The second one will happen at Nefer's location, and she will teleport to the enemy.
The light will never die.
The fat proc. Yo, cadets, they were the prime for 29 months. That is insane, dude. Fuck, thank you so much, man.
The light will
good to see
never
you.
die.
Long attack again.
Get this prime to limbo sauce before I...
The light will never die.
You want it.
Bro. That's 4 coin flips lost in a row, by the way, but what the fuck do you, bro? What do you mean by that?
The light will never die.
5? That is 5 coin flips lost in a row, please. He's gone. No, Grandpa.
The light will never die.
6? Dude. Hello?
The light will never die.
Oh my god, I was fucking 6 in a row.
No more lies.
I forgot I should have done...
Long night. And purge the darkness.
Within.
Ding dong. This way, turn a little. Make yourselves a room.
the thingy.
By the frost man of old. Can't hide the truth.
The North wins.
Oh, he fucking dodged it again! He like came back and then re-dodged. Fuck you, man!
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Could I be giving enemies this many fucking iframes, dude?
Can't hide the truth.
Against the long
That was too early, I think.
the darkness.
Nope, we're good.
Look. This way, turn a little. Make yourselves a room.
By the frost man of old.
You want it.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I don't think we're getting the last verdant.
The mystery.
Nope. Moved too much.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Moved too much.
For the everlasting. No more lies.
I stand against the
Bro, fuck off, man. He actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We would have to get insanely lucky for this to clear.
The light will never die.
He is genuinely just, there's so much RNG. There is so much RNG of random attacks just not hitting because he decides to just be invincible for like a 2 to 3 frames, and those 2 to 3 frames are 200,000+ damage, and then he does it again, and then he does it again, and then he does it again, and it's just like, man.
This way, Curly. She lost it.
Can't hide the
I
truth.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ding dong. Make yourself a home.
Leave this place.
Simply cooked.
One hot. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Him moving out of the circle meant we don't get the last verdant.
Sharing my knowledge.
Unlucky. Pure RNG once again.
By the throat.
She lost it.
Bad time for him to move. He moved out after a verdant do stop generating, and before the one could start, so we just didn't get a verdant. Please. I should have started a burst before the last CA.
Leave this place. For the everlasting. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Okay. Do you know why we lost this run? He teleported away and then didn't do the teleport back when Ana Burst was in that area, so we lost instantly. We lost instantly because he didn't do the teleport back.
The light will never die.
She lost it.
Like the North wind.
There are so many RNG checks to get this.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Barely from range.
Against the long night.
The deception.
A verdant just started generating, so we should be fine. Yep, we're good.
This way, Curly. Make yourself a home.
Leave this place. By the frost. No more lies.
Bro.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Strike them
For
down.
the everlasting care. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Come on, bro. That verdant do was so close to generating, man. Fuck. He That's just, there's so many tiny layers, man. Literally as small as when the last Hydra application happened, and whether Verdant Do continues to generate when he's doing an animation where I can't hit him. By the way, he's already dodged one of my attacks.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide
I
the
stand
truth.
against the long night
An important
and
one.
purge the darkness.
The mystery unravels.
Ding dong. Grow. Make yourself a home.
Garrett, protect us. By the throat.
She lost it.
No more lies.
Like the North
It all
wind.
adds up.
This is still in the bubble. More one shot now, and I didn't get a Verdant because of his fucking teleport. Jesus. I promised Limbo not to break any random Shadow's necks anymore, and I thank you for that.
Leave this. No more lies.
Grow. She lost it.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night
The
and
deception
purge the
ends
darkness.
here.
This way, Curly.
Bro, there's no... I don't know why, sometimes your weapon passive just doesn't proc. It might be because I do it too fast, I do it too early?
The light will never die.
Maybe. Oh, both hit. Fuck, I thought I framed that. Is Nahida C2? No, it's Nahida C0. The only thing that is not C0 or 0 is Nefer. So she is C0 or 1. Would Nilu make this better? If she was C1 at least, she would be on
The
par
light will
with.
never
If we
die.
had...
Strike them down.
If we had key. C1 or 1 Nilu would be on par with. C2 or Nilu would be a lot
Light
better.
will never die.
There really is a lot of RNG in this, huh? There really is.
The light will never die.
Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, no passive. I don't know why this doesn't trigger sometimes. No, it did trigger. It was just really delayed. What the fuck, dude?
Grow, grow, grow.
That's so delayed. I don't like that. Sloppy start. And by sloppy, I mean bad RNG, but still sloppy. Sloppy is sloppy.
The mystery unravels.
I think it's important to get him because if we're gonna do it and generate there. I think he just once again teleported in an unlucky time to fuck up Verdant 2 generation.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Deception
Oh
ends
fuck.
here.
I'm cooked, yeah. Man, I could catch a break with this. Is your guys better for the Nahida? Maybe no.
The light will never die.
What am I doing? You're set. Do they have Nilu? Nilu would have to be C2, but I'm not sure. I don't think we have Nilu at all. If we do, she has to be C2 and have key for it to be better. Or C1 R1 or C2. I don't see Nilu. Hey, Cure.
The light will never die.
Bro. But hey, Cure, how are you?
The light will never die.
No claw. Wing done.
Leave this. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Because he's still teleporting? I don't know.
The light will never die. The north.
I got a few more tries, but it is an RNG fest and this is dire. If it was a fearless skill I was trying my ass off for, I'd have a little more motivation. But for dire, you know, motivation's a little bit lower.
Committed to memory.
Didn't get the passive proc. But it's good to see you, Kyo. Hope you're doing well tonight.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Has been well, I'm doing good, and you? I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
The light will never die.
I'm working on YouTube a lot more recently. It's been a lot of fun. What am I doing? Oh, whatever.
Wing done.
No more lies.
No, it's not whatever. Actually, I need to start that sooner. Hydroplication is so crucial.
The light will never die.
The Fab Proc. Does this mean Nefer is chopped? C0 Nefer not clearing Dire does not mean she's chopped, no.
No claw.
Also, if this 4-star was C6, she would clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I don't know why the passive isn't triggering. That's so fucking weird.
Against the long night.
The mystery unravels.
I have no idea why the passive isn't triggering. Nefer is kind of chopped. IMO. You're allowed to have wrong opinions. That's
The
fine.
light will never die.
Well,
Forest?
it's not opinionated. She's not chopped. That's a factual statement.
Strike them down.
Let's play her deliver.
There we go.
Your blood.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Can I please? Thank you. Fuck off.
Wing done. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
You poor lost land. By the front. No more lies.
Into the circle, please.
Strike them down.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Blood. They're committed
Got that Verdant do by a pixel, by the way.
Forest, protect us with one eye.
Strike them down.
The mystery
I stand
unravels.
against the long
No more
night
lies.
and purge the darkness.
Please. Oh.
Wing done. Let's play her deliver. Make yourselves at home.
Everyone do is fucking barely keeping up, dude. You. Oh, I know. Just completely whiffed. I know.
No more lies. Seek within.
Oh,
Committed to
I know. Completely whiffed.
This whole lost land. By the trust.
If the little minion guys stay close, I'm curious to see how this
It all
goes.
adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark!
I don't have time.
No more lies.
Yeah, like, you are relatively close, but I do genuinely think it would have to be, like, not a single attack get dodged, every single time Verdant Dew Generation is perfect, and not a single Hydra application from Ino gets dodged by a blink or a teleport attack. It would be pretty fucking intense RNG, but I think it would probably be, like, maybe doable. Replace Nahida with Sucrose? Do you think that'd make, like, I think that'd be worse. We're relying on the Fav proc to be able to get our burst up on Ino. It'd be the same EM, and our... Without Nahida, we're not bursting of a rotation on Nefer. So it would be worse energy management on Ino, and less damage output on Nefer because we can't burst of a rotation. If you're good with iframe, if you're good with the dash cancels on Nefer, you can burst every rotation while waiting on Verdant Dews. Grouping the guys up, I mean, that doesn't really matter much. We killed the guys before we healed that run. Like, that run, the little guy, the minions did nothing, that run. Swirling, she doesn't have to swirl. Just her skill doing damage gives you EM. From this. The skill hitting an opponent gives you EM. Hi, Video. Hi, Silver. Needs to be close to a perfect clear. Yeah. Do you have any artifact improvement potential? Probably not. Your pieces were pretty good. I love crit fishing. I love crit fishing. Oh, that's unfortunate we can't use that. That's actually a really good piece. Unlucky. Is it a 4-liner? No. Oh. I love group fishing. Very good circle, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal. Ah, I did the thing again. Absolutely phenomenal circlet. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep in the build you had. It's a very funny artifact. That is very funny. Yeah, your builds are very good. It really is just a matter of doing it with C1 Ino is 1 gonna be a massive RNG fest, and 2, even if we had C6 Ino, there are still a lot of times that you can just get unlucky. Like, there's so many levels that is bad RNG that can fucking destroy your run. Although I imagine a Mavwika meltdown here, or up here, would be pretty fucking good. Here. I'm down to do a Mavwika up here just to have it done. We can do like Scoured Blade Skirk. What is Chongyun, honestly? It doesn't have to be fucking Skirk. You probably have Makaira, you have a couple cons. You do have Makaira. Hey, my man! I've cleared this with less. I have cleared it with less. Also, I wouldn't run Noblesse. Noblesse means that you have to actually build around you being able to get your burst up every rotation. And you shouldn't do that. You just shouldn't do that. Crescent, it's, what do you mean humping? What's being, nothing's humping anything, bro. Nice. crazy, yeah. Instructor? Nope. For perspective, by the way, I have cleared this on Dire on my own account with my own Mavwika using C0R1. So, like, this fucks. This fucks. The main complication is middle chamber.
Hello, is Zhongli still viable?
Define viable. In some very niche situations, you can get some mild usefulness out of him sometimes. Once every few months. But generally speaking, he is not a good character to play.
Solidify. Forth. My plan.
Pyroclastic surge!
Gather.
Bring it! Try and stop me! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ah!
Fuck.
Light
Hey,
as
being
a
cryo-lapped
sun!
sucks.
Incinerate! Ah!
I hate it! Stop cryo-lapping me! Stop it!
Solidify.
I think you're going back though, yeah.
Swift and merciful.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Next year's pillar will get a bigger buff. True! Or his pillar will get bigger from buff. True. Not even close. Yeah, Chongyun gives us 2-second faster rotations while also giving us, whatchamaballsit? Cryo-infused normals for Zhongli to get fast infusion. Is there anything else there's a chance of clearing? Is there a Scoffier R1? I know your Funo is C1. Is there a Scoffier R1? No. Yes. Ooh. Do we think that a C0R1 Skirk, C0R1 Escoffier, C1 Furina can clear? Maybe. Do you have a good Mare build on Skirk? No? You don't think so? You guys don't think so? Got a bunch of haters in my chat, I'm sorry. We're most likely going to be capping. If we play Mare, it's probably better to not play Mare. Yeah, we're going to be overcapped. We should just play Azure. Well, finale, you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's rough. Jeepers. I don't even know what you had on, to be honest. What the fuck? What was our off-piece? What was our off-piece before? I should have memorized the build before changing stuff around. Oh, it was probably the flower. I would assume it's the flower. That is what I believe is our worst piece. Jesus. I want that. Can we take that and then go on like this? And then not be overcapped? Oh, we're... What the fuck? Wait, how are we that low? What? Huh. I see. This is pretty good though. I think it was the Sands. You think it was the Sands? You're right, it was the Sands. You're absolutely right. Is that better though? Let's compare it. It was a 96 to like low 200s. I'll check in a sec. That one was overcapped, so you're probably on this. 94 to 200 with 2181. It's like, I'm not using what you had on before. I'm not using it this way. We'll try Skirk Middle. I'm not gonna give it a super long time. I just want to see how that goes. You also don't seem to have a fourth. That is not good. We don't have a fourth. We don't have like... I guess we have Yelan. Yelan's fine. Yeah, Yelan's fine. Oh, fuck. Playing Yelan with Sigascophier is gonna be very hard. We're gonna need like Thav Yelan on crazy energy. You need Fav. You should be on Noblesse too, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, you should be on Noblesse. You got Noblesse? Your ass should not be on a damage build. Not in this. Your damage is genuinely just gonna be like meaningless here. She is here 99.9% for the buffing. With the Faf procs. Nice. Okay. Fiorina, you're surely already on Tenacity, right, Fiorina? Sack Sword. Let's fix that. Fab time. Tenacity is available. We have ER Tenacity. That's good. More ER. Very cool. Great, great. Sure. Oh, we actually don't need that much ER on this. Some ER is obviously very nice, but we don't need too much on this. We're running Siwan Yelan. Escoffier does need a lot of ER though. She is so double cryo. 180 might be enough actually. Double Fav 180 might be enough. We'll try it. Chat doesn't believe, but I do. For now at least. Is it into 5 Welkin Day? We've only done one, right? Yeah, I guess we can do the second one now. That's fine actually. We're gonna do the second one now. Oh right, we need to actually funnel Favs into you. You're not on Fav.
The light will never die!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, thank you.
Here comes the catch. Juice on the loose.
I stand against the on night and purge the darkness!
That's more like time to shine. A dash of frosting. Gotcha. Things are about to get dark. A burst of flavor.
Fuck, dude, got frozen in this far away.
Let my name echo in song. Shower a little amuse-bouche.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Quietly now. Juice on the loose. I never saw goes out. Gotcha. Adaptive frost. Time to shine. Game's up. Pinnacle of excellence. My wind. Let my name echo in song. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Off to the freezer.
Seems they overestimated Skirk a little bit. This would be about the halfway mark by the time we break, but it would need a very good run to get there. It would need an extra full rotation minimum. Yeah, Yulon's just not very good for this issue. I wonder how much of it's because we can't. I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time. This time, actually making sure, like, trying to get as close to the first red health bar as possible before using my Q. However we can, at least.
The light will never die.
A little loose boosh.
The North wins.
Strike a pose. Quietly now.
Strike down.
Time to shine.
She dodged my E, bro. Have regular let him cook? Huh?
The light will never die.
Adaptive frosting. Busted. Let my name echo in song. Things are about to get dicey. Here's on the loose.
And against the long night. Curse the darkness.
Yoo-hoo! Gotcha.
Strike them down.
A little loose. Let the world come alive. Game's up. Fun's over. Pinnacle of excellence.
By the North wins.
Mine to wield.
Strike them down.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Into the void.
Yeah. I mean, that's like about the same, to be honest. About the same. Did a Scoffy A run out? If a Scoffy A ran out and I wasn't paying attention, then that is kinda cooks. I don't think it did, but I might have been wrong.
Mine to wield.
It also is quite unfortunate we don't have a Mare build, so we can't actually take advantage of, like, you know.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Not even. Yeah, I have time to, like, break that, but that's gonna. Yeah, it would have been, like, barely half. Yeah. What the f. Yeah, no, the Skirk has no chance here. Not with Yulon. Hi, hello. And congrats, kiddo. Hi, Sanos. Yeah, I think that our only chance here would be Nefer. Do you have C2, Emily, by chance? Fuck is Emily? Oh, we're done here now. Nah. If you did, we could try to use her for the Ninja Res shred, but nah. Cooked. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we can really do, to be honest. No other characters that we saw that had cons that could help. I know for Nascent Gleam, what would Nascent Gleam do? Nascent Gleam literally does nothing on that boss. Nesting Gleam literally does nothing for the boss. Faster rotations, less ultimates. You really want to ult. If you're talking about using the ult on Skirk, you really want to ult. And if by less ultimates you mean to not like use Furina Burst or something, that's also just not a good idea. Faster rotations, we're kind of limited by our skill cooldowns, so that's not really possible either. Give Ascendant Gleam? No, you have to have 2 Nightcrawler characters for Ascendant Gleam. She gives Nascent. About Nefer Sucrose over Nahida? Oh, I'm also already waiting on Verdant Dew. And again, we have energy issues on Ino that we are only meeting because of Fav procs on Nahida. We would have to run Fav Sucrose with good enough crit to actually proc Fav, and we would also not be able to burst every rotation. And the rotations are, like, we're already capped by Verdant Generation. Pretty much every run, we are barely not getting, like, when we come back in, the Verdant Dew is, like, barely not finished, and then by the time we're done, we burst every rotation. Like, we don't really have time to spare. When you're doing this smoothly, you're not really getting shorter rotations from using Sucrose. You're only getting shorter rotations from using Sucrose if you're actually, like, not doing good cancels. Otherwise, you can just have... There is a ceiling to how slow these rotations can be. You know, you can't get shorter than 18-second rotations. Even if you're using 3 characters that only use, like, 1 second fill time each, you're still bound to 18-second rotations. Chung Yun for skill cooldown, dummy, come on. That's funny, though. So our passive is meaningless? What passive, Vine? What are you talking about? Ino has the ability to give you... Where are we? Is she selected? No. Ino can give you 1 tier of the Gleam status. You need 2 tiers of the Gleam status to be able to interact with the boss's mechanics. That doesn't make Ino useless, it just means you need 2 Nodcrack characters. Yeah, her increase in the party's Moonsign +1 is great, but you need to have it +2. Within the next 3 days, yeah. Sigardoa, Caesar enough for... yeah, sure. Sure. It's worth mentioning, though, that R5 Frost is, like, within 10% of Sig. The R5 Dawning Frost is insanely good and can essentially be considered as good as Sig if you have busted-ass artifacts. When I replace Ino with Furina, because Furina doesn't actually... Like, the damage bonus doesn't do anything, it would lower our survivability, and it would be less EM. Sorry, I mean, like, doesn't any Nodcroy characters increase it +1? Every Nodcroy character increases it +1. You need 2 Nodcroy characters to get a +2. Yeah, sure you can, Gudo. I'll get a couple more tries, but I think it may just be chopped. Does Furina an instructor where we have C1 Ino, which means it's less EM? Is it the same stuff that I'm doing? No, he's letting them bait the teleport. We have enough energy to be able to go off of... I see. That's interesting. That's an interesting shot. I don't mind that, actually. It would need a shit ton of energy on Ino, though. How much energy does Ino have? Where are the builds? Motherfuckers that post showcases and don't show builds. SMH. Oh, it's a different video. What's the ER? 200. I think that's all we have, actually. Can we manage that energy? We're a little bit short, but it shouldn't be, like, it shouldn't be that bad. Surely. What was their Set up. Now hit E for Fav proc. Let it teleport into you. Q Llama. Now hit a reproc Fav. Wait for teleports. Do 3 CAs. And then reset for a full new rotation. And then at this point, we pretend we're starting from rotation 1. I don't hate that. We'll try that. I'll try that setup. I like that setup. It seems good. I like that setup. No, 2's all you need, EP. We're using Aino because of the EM. She gives more EM, which is very valuable in this team.
The light will never die.
I don't know if it matters which... Oh, out of the range. Which Zek gets followed up with, but they did the dashes, and if they're set for 4 days, that's probably relevant.
The light will never die.
Okay, can you not do the slashes every time I want dashes, and do the dashes every time I want slashes? Can you eat my balls?
The light will never die.
There we go. Go and do your thing, do your dashes. I shouldn't have. I should have waited.
The light will never die. Strike them down. Strike them down.
Yeah, our energy's a little bit worse.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
W iframe, holy fuck.
Can't hide the truth.
A little bit of wasted time there.
Here.
Strike them down.
Make yourselves a move.
After this, I should be able to move Aino to before the rest of the setup.
Everlasting foe. No more lies.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I need teleports at that very moment so it doesn't correct. Yeah, correct.
Strike them down.
Never mind, we did that proc.
Temple of Wisdom.
I don't like that at all, that's rough.
Stand against the long night.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Aino can manage the energy for this. We might actually need that energy. We can't move Aino back to first because she doesn't have enough energy.
The light will never die.
You poor little. It all adds up.
Rise the north wind.
No more lies.
I hit. It's fine. Tried changing characters. Could not.
The light will never die.
That's how proc. I thought it was paused a few minutes ago, Iris. Did it just get paused now?
The light
I thought I saw Yolo say that like 10 minutes ago. Out of range. Night will lava. Yeah, not gonna lie. No, it was paused, I just reiterated. Oh, okay. Thank you, nice weak streak. Nahida has 75 crit
The
rate.
light will never die.
Well, let me refresh my memory a little bit. Make sure I did the beginning correctly. What are these their second dino? Or is it like second time they use Dino? First, it is the last thing before Nefer, and then after that, do they do it like that every time after that? Okay, they adjust the entire rotation to do... Okay. I guess that makes sense. You don't have to slide Dino back, as long as the verdants are fine. That works. Okay, so you don't have to try to move Ino back. Okay, sure. Sure. I'll show that.
The light will never die. Rise the north.
I'll give this one good try on this combo, or on this setup, and if it doesn't work, then GG.
The light will never die.
Can you please do the right fucking attack, bro? Like, it's a coin flip. It's a 50-50, not a 1 in 10.
The light will never die.
It's a 50-50, not a 1 in 10. You can do the right attack now. It's been like 4 tries.
The light will never die.
There we go.
You poor.
Rise the north wind.
Committed to memory. Make yourself
I
a home.
stand against the long night.
Oh, this goes on cooldown, I guess.
Darkness.
Good luck.
Oh, their energy's so fucked. It's fine. But dude, I canceled the CA a fucking frame early. Ugh. Yeah, or I think we actually are that like 5 ER away from this working out well. I think our I genuinely needs like you need to not hit E again. I did. Oh, you're right. No, you mean before. You're right. You're right. They do that as well. They go back into another Nahida E. At some point, fuck, hold on, I'm gonna have to check the video
Will
again.
never die.
Because they did the same thing, you're right. I remember them doing another one. Was it here? I think it was here, right? Yeah, it was, that was it. That was bad, I shouldn't have done that. The CA ruined that one. It was good though, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I forgot about that.
The light will never die.
Bro, okay.
Go claw.
You poor. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
And it just... I don't know, okay. I don't know what it is, but sometimes after a CA finishes on Nefer, and I try swapping to another character, it just doesn't swap.
Never die.
I have no idea why. It just doesn't swap.
No more lies.
Why am I doing, dude, fucking just wait. Just be patient. I'm sorry. I don't know, I am trying my hardest to break my habits.
The light will never die.
Bad combo. Been shuffle? Yeah, 5 times. QB and Nahida Lama, I know.
Light will never die.
I doubt that's super important,
It all
right? There's no way. I did the Nahida thing and also that was the wrong combo. They're doing QE. I don't think it would really matter that much if they do QE or EQ, right? There's no way. There's no way it's that important.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
The Fat Rock. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There is a lot of RNG involved. Apparently, somebody in chat said that the YouTube posters it took them 4 days of resetting 4 hours every day to get it. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to commit 16 hours to this run. So,
The light will never die.
I also have gotten the coin flip of the right attack pattern about 1 in 6 attempts. So, you know, that'd be cool if we got the right attack pattern. It'd be really cool if we got the right attack pattern 1 fucking time. Why is the 50-50 chance attack pattern happening 1 in 10 attempts?
Will never die.
Thank you.
Claw. Wing done.
Forest.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
I need to stop that, dude.
Wins.
I keep wasting a CA for no reason.
This may hurt a little. It's
I
simple
stand
with
against
wisdom.
the long night.
By the
And
frost
purge
moon
the
above.
darkness.
Chew on this.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I fucking threw that. It's sorry. I'm not used to this setup.
The light will
My brain is
never
chopped.
die.
Too much effort for 1 day, I guess. Brain is fried. I didn't do the Nahida E. I also could press that cancel.
And purge the
One
darkness.
heart, we pray.
We got lucky.
Strike them down.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Light
Simple with wisdom.
wins.
For the everlasting forest.
Go claw.
Strike them down.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm not gonna lie though, this is a lot slower than we were doing before. Like, by that point in time, we usually were like 1 rotation away from getting break.
The light will never die.
I don't know why.
Forest.
I'm not getting a Fat Rock. But it just is not nearly as fast for us right now.
Stand against the long
I'm getting crazy in liquid Nahida Fat Rocks. Yeah,
The light will never die.
the Fat Rock and wrong combo. There is just so many RNG checks. So many RNG checks.
The light will never die.
Wrong attack pattern again, dude. Am I crazy? It feels like we are getting the coin flip loss on the attack pattern, like, Genuinely 75% or more of the time. Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not. We're actually getting the wrong attack pattern that is a coin flip like 3/4 of the time, if not more.
The light will never die.
Dude, what the? Middle room, we tried that already. It wasn't enough. Not even close to it.
The light will never die. Like the
Bro! Literally every single time.
light will never die.
Literally every. That's like 6 in a row. Hello?
The light will never die.
What the fuck? Okay. If we hit 10, this is 7. Well, this will be 8 if it happens again. If it hits 10, I'm done.
The light will never die.
That's 8.
The light will never die.
That's 9. Step a little back. I did that time. I did that time,
The
chat.
light will never
I need the
die.
fat rock. I need the fucking fat rock, dude. Also, I doubt the range matters that much when he's teleporting first.
Never die.
Yeah, no, that's him doing it again. When I moved back even more.
The light will never die.
Dude.
Like the north.
What is that, 12?
The light will never die.
What the fuck? What is this, dude? What is this?
The light will never die.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I think 12 consecutive coin flip losses is good for me. I think 12 consecutive coin flip losses is good for me. We're gonna get capturing radiance, yeah, true. The light will never die. The light will never die. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm fucking good. Jesus. You were trying? Yeah, I got you, man. If you're willing to commit 4 days of resetting consistently, you could probably clear that. You could probably clear that. Why is chat spamming that? Because, there's a coin flip of what attack the Lightkeeper does at the very beginning, whether it's the dash or the slash. And he rolled the dash 12 times in a row. We needed the slash. He did the dash 12 times in a row. Maybe it's not a coin flip. In practice, it definitely has been before. Because I very regularly try to snipe the dash first. Usually when doing setups on characters, I try to start with the dash, that way I can get a pseudo damage window when he's doing slashes. And it always feels like a coin flip. Maybe if he dashes, or if he teleports to you, it goes like 80% dash odds or some shit. But it definitely feels like a 50-50 most of the time. Maybe him teleporting increases the odds of him dashing significantly or some shit, I don't know. I don't know. Also, here, I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna use the exact same team you used on here. I don't know why I used Emily, by the way. I'm not sure why Emily's here instead of like Kazuha. But why is Emily here, by the way? Instead of like Kazuha or Sheelan or some shit.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Neutralize hope for justice. Show no mercy. Teamwork is Forgive my discourtesy. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Recon, get to work. I'm going in. Adventure. Show no mercy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Neutralize. Get to work. For just a moment.
Oh, I learned something, by the way, chat. If you guys weren't here the other day, I learned some new information. Apparently, against this boss, well, against any boss, but you feel it the most on this boss. If you're fighting her with Kinich, guess what? Her hitting you has hit lag. And hit lag does continue to drain
Let's light it up.
your
Extract. Teamwork is
meter disproportionately to time.
nearing its end.
Which means while you're if you're fighting this enemy with Kinich, even if you're shielded. Oh, is it only on Thrilling Tales? Oh, you're right. Oops. My bad. I should. Okay, we got that close not feeding Thrilling Tales once. That's funny. I thought I had sick for some reason. But that means that if you're fighting this enemy with Kinich and it does a lot of hits on you, it will hit lag you into not being able to do optimal combos. If you get hit by a high attack count hits, or like high attack count attacks, you just can't do optimal combos. Because it'll drain too much of your bar. What a clear hero with Mavuika. We tried Mavuika middle already, wasn't enough. I told you, yeah, the hit lag, even if you're shielded, the hit lag alone makes it so you can't do optimal combos. Even shielded. I think it is straight up impossible to get even like a 5 hit if you get hit lags by the spin attack. Emily seems counterintuitive. Yeah, Emily isn't doing much here. Mav Overload, I tried Mav Overload bottom or middle, it was not even close enough. Like not even close. Or should I roast nor Yansan or C6? Yansan C1.
just a moment. Off we go. Adventure time.
Accurate position, it's fine. Holy fucking snipe, Emily.
Scout.
If C-Lily Emily can clear this, I'm pretty sure that Kazo plus almost anybody else could.
Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Apologies.
Oh yeah, it feels like more damage, yeah.
Overruled. Neutralize. Teamwork is true. Get to work.
It definitely is, yeah.
Apologies.
It's a lot more damage, yeah.
Transfixed. Please hold for just a moment. Everybody stand. Look out. Let's light it up. Pardon me. Extract. I'm going in. Fulfill our patches. Overruled.
Oh yeah, that's not even close, holy shit.
Everybody stand. Neutralize. Show no mercy.
Yeah, not even close, Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll tell you what. I will give a couple tries to Arlecchino bottom side using like Kazuha plus I don't even know. Please rule next account. Why folks, please don't rush me when I'm not sure if I should be able to finish an account or not. I know you want your account cleared, but so does everybody else, including this account owner. So, unless you're cool with other people, like, imagine if I was on your account trying to clear, and other people were like, bro, get off of their account, stop doing it. Like, I think you would think that kind of sucks. Which Mo of Wicca Caesar would you recommend for the first boss? There are tons of teams that work really well for it. This one's phenomenal. You can replace Shilin or Zhong. You can replace Zhongli with Shangling, and it's still very good. You can replace Chongyun with Crystal Pike Rosaria, and it's still very good. Yelan. I don't think Yelan's the move. She has C1, so maybe. But VV Vape doesn't really matter here. Yelan wouldn't be the greatest. I'd probably rather do Shangling over that. Or maybe we keep Emily, to be honest. Emily, is your Emily good? Do you look like a very good Deepwood / Reverie Emily? I'm down for just like the tiny incy bit of extra damage. Deepwood's fine. Sure. We'll try Emily. That's very clearly easily replicatable. So let's see if we can do it with Kazuha instead. We're losing Thrilling Tales here, actually. That's a big loss. Losing Thrilling Tales is a huge loss. Do you have Mualani? Do you have like even a level 20 Mualani? Oh, dude, you know what I was gonna do, chat? I was gonna do Cinder City, Thrilling Tales, Mualani. Sorry. I was gonna just like E, click, and then swap to Arlecchino. Mavusi Lali, enough for a second with the cons? I think so. I think Mavusi Lali can do this. Just the bottom side, not using Seat Lali is the only goal right now. I'm not sure if it's possible though. You have a Scofiasig? I think that a Scofiasig Chevros Overload should be enough, even though we don't have access to which one balls it? C6. I would imagine a Scofiasig makes up for non-C6. I would imagine. Sheila 4th, we need Shilin as well. This is even the last set of teams I run. If these teams don't cut it, we're done. Let's try very high energy Fischl. Do you have LG? That's fine, then we can use Faf. I get the feeling you're starting to dislike Mualani for some reason. Starting to? Starting to dislike why am I in Cinder? That's the wrong set. Starting to dislike Mualani? What do you mean starting to? You can't heal versus operative, I am well aware. Why do you say that?
I created.
Why fork on Chevy? I'm pretty sure the act of trying to heal is all that matters. I'm pretty sure that Chevy saying, I am healing your on-fielder is all that matters. You don't have to actually get healed, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong on that, chat? I'm pretty sure Chevy can try to heal through Bond of Life and it still work. Oh, also, what's open on Bennett? High base? Good. Yeah, go take a cool thought, so. Thank you, chat. For Surfer Girls, I fucking love Surfer Girls. That has nothing to do with her, like, with like who she is. It has to do with how fucking dog shit her kid is. Sorry.
Stop right there. I'm going in. Overruled.
As you wish, mate.
Pardon me. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
Ah, it's fun.
By royalty, drop your weapon. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck, dude. Tolerable.
Please hold for just a moment. Shadow Ray
Fuck, I went to an angle.
Transfixed.
Fuck off. Get it really low. Change characters, please. Thank you.
Everybody stand.
As you wish, me.
Give my discourtesy.
Fuck.
Apologies.
I'm cooked. That's close, though. That is close. Not every. Well, not night. And hope you have a good day at work.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its right there. By royal, I'm going in. Apologies. Transfixed. Final warning.
Midnight.
Teamwork is trick.
Oh, bad dodge.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Midnight, fantastic. Going in.
Oh, official. Okay, you're hitting, you're hitting. I thought you were outside the radius. That was an early dodge. Official, you are up. Official! Half of her shots are hitting the wall. Official, fuck. Sorry. I hate when that happens, man. It's so annoying.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Can I get a fat proc? Can I?
Hope for just
Can we get she video 40k? I have no idea. Is she level 90? We probably can if she's level 90.
overrule. Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just drop your weapons. Odds required. Teamwork is trick. Apologies.
Fuck. Bad dodge.
Laid bare.
As you wish, me.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Overruled.
That's fine.
By royalty, I'm going in. Pardon me. Give my discourse.
Fuck, that's a lot of damage.
Laid bare. Wings of dark, please hold.
Not a bad run, though. In terms of damage, we're actually doing pretty well.
Teamwork is trick.
No rest for the wicked.
I cannot get hit again. I got hit. Fuck. Yeah, when we're near the wall like that, I gotta be careful of the spin attack, because I can't dash back far enough to not get hit. I have to be very careful to bait it towards one end of the wall
Please appreciate my sincerity.
in order to not get hit.
Please hold for just a moment.
Otherwise, it's literally undodgeable.
I'm going in. Give my discourse.
Like that, nice. Can't dodge it straight out.
Midnight, then.
Can I still claim that?
Let's light it up.
Please.
Everybody stick.
Please still be there in 5 seconds. Fuck! It expires. Okay. That'd have been really nice. Alright. N3 better. N3 is better for aligning ICD with the highest motion value count and extending it to a 20-second rotation.
Final warning.
We have none of those goals. We just want to get as many hits out as possible with the premise of infinite bond of life, so we N5. You do not dash at all if you have infinite bond of life, which we do.
Let's light it up.
Midnight fantastic.
Drop your weapons. Give my discourse. Teamwork is true.
Infinite bond of life and no reactions means you just spam an ace. Or you N5 a dash.
By royalty, stop right there. I'm going in. Pardon me. Apologies. Transfixed. darkness.
Pretty solid start.
Teamwork is
Oh, bad dodge. Oopsie.
Laid bare.
Oz revealed.
Ow, fuck, that sucks.
My turn.
Before it was kind of like, oopsie, that sucks a little bit. That actually is bad, bad.
Let's light it up. Everybody step. Pardon me. Shadow Race.
Transfixed.
Stop right there. Teamwork is drill.
Oh, come on, that's an early shield. God damn it.
Prior in consideration.
Oh, that was a misclick. Fuck. Oops. This is probably doable. It's just super, super, super close. And 3D for Yansan? Oh yeah, for Yansan, stack management and movement, that makes sense. But not for Infinite Bond of Life with no other premises. You would only do it in 3D for movement there.
Going in.
Overruled. Pardon me.
Our #1 goal is to get it as close to that as possible before
Let's light it up. Teamwork
initiating break with max bond and a full buff.
Apologies.
Bad dash.
Transfixed.
Oz revealed. Final warning. Going in.
Overruled.
Please hold for just a moment. Stop right there. Prior in consideration. Shadow Raven. Everybody stand.
Bad timing. Not a huge deal though. All that matters is that we get him down to low on the health bar,
Give my
on the shield bar thing. You know what I mean.
By royal decree, drop your weapons. Teamwork is strict. Apologies. Wings of darkness. Stop right there. Everybody stand. Please hold.
God fucking damn it, dude. Got hit as well.
Prior in consideration.
They cooked there anyways. Yeah. This is probably doable, but it is super close. It is super close. Can we improve our Lycanose build at all? If we can get even a couple substats, and our crit's kind of low. If we can get even a couple substats improved, I think this is very doable. But we would need a couple substats more. Primarily crit rate would be huge. I doubt it. Oh. What's the loss on the sands? Oh, a lot. It's a big loss on the sands. Fuck. Yeah. I doubt we can make that up. Unless you have like a fucking 40 crit damage crit rate circlet. Imagine you do. Nah. That'd be our best bet right here. But I doubt we can make that work. Huh. Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, that's a loss of 2 crit rolls, that's a gain of 2 crit rolls, so like, maybe... Let's try. What's the ratio? What's the ratio? That's a gain of 1 crit roll, actually, I lied. It's a much better ratio, though. Or balance, at least. This is probably the best 1 to 2 we can get. This is likely the best 1 to 2 we can get. That is almost a perfect 1 to 2 ratio. One final try. 40k, that's true. Can we get 40k to Chevy? That would also be a light improvement. That might be enough. We're on healing bonus. We are on HP now. We are 40k now. Maybe. Better ratio, plus 3% attack. Homa? I don't think Homa would be as good here. We don't have enough crit rate substats to make up for that, I don't think.
As you wish, me.
I have to re E. I have to re E. That matters a lot. Just get Arlecchino Sig. It's that easy. My fucking jaw popped again. Dude, stop doing that.
Late I've been waiting.
But true.
The banquet is nearing its end. By royalty, I'm going in. Apologies. Transfixed. Pardon me.
Midnight.
Get. Let's light it up. Everybody
It looks like it's almost the same numbers, just with better crit rate now.
Drop your weapons. I'm going in. The banquet is nearing its end. Overrule. Shadow Raven. Final warning. Give my disperse.
Bruh.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, can't do too much damage. Can't do too much.
I'm going in. Pardon me. Transfixed. Wings of dark. Drop your weapon. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Fuck, that was so early. Wait, I'm out of time to break shield.
Joyous time. Apologies. Laid bare. Give me a sturdy.
Oh no, bro, that was so close. Fuck. That was so close. Shit, man. Oh. Wait, also, hold on. No, that wasn't worth it. Holy fuck, that's so doable. Literally one crit off. I have a hair on my tongue. Got it.
I've been waiting.
That was so fucking good, dude. That's actually so good. That's without C6 Chevy. Dude, imagine it's C6 Chevy. Fucking hell. Imagine.
By royal. Everybody stand. Apologies.
Bad. Doesn't matter too much though. We spent most of that outside of Ben above. Early shield RNG is the way. The thing that got us very lucky there was we got an early shield the second time around. I think I funnel Chevy E into Bennett, to be honest. Wait, I just realized our spin attack and her spin attack seem very similar. It's kind of funny. They're visually very similar.
Midnight Fantastic.
Stop right there. Apologies. We go. Everybody stand.
Howie.
I'm going in. Give my
Fuck, that sucks. Too close to the wall to dodge that one.
Overruled. The banquet is nearing its end.
As you.
Drop your weapon. Everybody stand.
Fuck.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Pardon me.
Can I? Thanks.
Final war. Oh, let's light it up. Teamwork is.
I should have kept going. Fuck, that was early.
Give my disperse. Shadow Raven.
Oh, the shield now we don't ship at all. Fuck. That's cooked. Oh yeah, I forgot the pre-hit. Oh, yeah, fuck. It has to be very, 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 very good. If I had stalled long enough that run, it might have been doable, but I got kind of angsty. That's on me. Why did I cut? Stop. Breathe. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. I have 2 more runs on me, and then we're calling this account.
I've been waiting. Drop your weapons. By Royal,
Alright, I did that. I'm stupid.
let's light it up. Teamwork
Doesn't matter too much. We have spare time on the strat we're running. It's about damage per window, not overall DPS.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
I also waited way too long to recast. That's fine. It's fine.
Stop right there. Everybody stand.
Yeah, that's good actually.
Apologies.
Bad dodge.
Overruled.
Midnight Venta.
I'm going in.
Couple more seconds, please. That's decent. I'll take that.
The banquet is nearing its end. Drop your weapon. Gout. Teamwork is strict. Please release.
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Shadow Raven. Final warning. Everybody stand.
Fuck.
Laid bare. By royal decree. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is strict.
Fuck, man.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Yeah. We've had so many runs where we're like fucking so close. It's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. Last attempt. Same account. Not first account. I don't know what account you're referring to as same.
Please stop right there. Yeah, I'm going in.
This is the only account I've played Mabuka Overload bottom side. Or I mean, Arlequin over the bottom side, I'm pretty sure. It was the one that had Lily on bottom earlier.
Transfixed. Forgive my discouragement.
That's fine.
Midnight. Final war. Teamwork is strict.
Okay. Good. Bad. Can't dodge that one.
Laid bare. By royal decree. Let's light it up. Everybody, stick. Apologies.
I'll take that. Decent.
It's nearing its end. Wings of... I'm going in.
Ow, fucking bad timing. Okay, all that matters is we get her very low.
Apologies.
And then do a rotation.
It's strict. Forgive my discourtesy. Transfixed.
As you wish.
If we get a late shield, we're good. This is winnable.
Everybody stand.
No, it's an early shield, early as fuck. Damn, that's unfortunate. If I hadn't done this strat...
Give my prior inconsideration.
Oh, I got one shot there. Yeah, that would have been enough time anyways. So... I lied. I'm gonna give it one final try, but it's gonna be a full Hail Mary, not trying to do the stall strat. I'm just going in. So apologies, but I do want to give it one attempt. Because that round we would have won if I hadn't stalled. If I hadn't stalled, the shield break would have been enough to kill, even with less damage or in the damage windows. So of course we're gonna try to keep it optimal. but I'm not like stalling like crazy when I lose a lot of damage. I'm putting a lot more emphasis into DPS than I am just overall damage per break. Ow, what the f- that was so delayed.
Overrule. Midnight, fantastic. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Forgive my
It was both fast and a good window. I like that.
Transfix.
Used all of our bond.
Darkness. Drop your weapons. Just a moment.
No rest for the...
I'm going in. Apologies.
Fuck, bad hit. Bad hit times 2.
By royal decree.
Fuck, yeah, I'm getting hit like crazy.
Stop right there.
I've gotta be careful.
Everybody stand. Midnight, fantastic.
Oh, dude, that was mid-dash too. I didn't have time there anyways, to be honest. I might have. God, that's unfortunate. I don't want to end on a death. Sorry, final. If I do another one, I'm giving away a Welkin. If I do another one after this, I'm giving an extra Welkin today. This is the last one where I give an extra Welkin.
Drop your weapon.
I'm not doing this again. I either end on this run or I give away an extra Welkin. Deal? Deal.
Going in. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies.
As you...
Final warning. Off we go. Teamwork is... Look out.
The bond of life went away. God, but I said I would do another one. Oh.
By royal
I won't.
Everybody stand.
That's so tilting, whatever. It's so tilting. That being the final run when the fucking bond of life expires.
Drop your weapon.
How fucking depressing is that?
I summon. Teamwork is strict. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Transfixed. Stop right there. Wings of dark. I'm going in. Apologies. Shadow Raven. Everybody stand back. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times. Scout laid to bed. By royal, drop your weapon.
Yeah, no. Not quite. Not quite. I'm calling it. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Man. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I think it is doable with hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of resets. But it would be like a 120 on all three. Isn't early ult hopeful there? How would early ult be helpful? Welcome top of every hour. It's 5 throughout the day and I do longer than 5-hour streams, so no. You were so close though, you just want to Welkin. I know you do. I know you think. Sorry. Hi Fisher. Willing to do into Lightkeeper challenge and start a different character. Maybe it wasn't bad luck listening to do with Nahida on her... or her character model? What? No, I'm not doing that. The person in the video was also doing the same thing. Hi Jeffrey. But yeah, I think it probably is doable, but it is a dire clear, and one, those are just lower priority, and two, it would be hours. I will say I would give it hours more if it was a fearless clear, and maybe this goes to a fearless, and I thought it was this possible for a fearless. I think that, like, with 100% certainty, given hours of time or very lucky runs, you can clear dire on that. You can clear dire on that. It would just take incredible runs. It's okay. I lost like 20 runs, and like 2 of those were to dying, maybe 3. Health is not the main issue. Health was a problem like maybe 2 or 3 times. Like less than 10% of our deaths were because of health. Bring the account closer to clear. I mean, it'd kind of just be like C6 Chevros. Sorry. Why didn't you burst there? Because the burst is a damage loss. The burst is worth about 1.5 normal attacks worth of damage, and it takes the time of like 4. Using the burst is a damage loss. Early burst just isn't good. Its one purpose in existence is to be an option that you can heal with. Fallen. You didn't give me your UID. Hi, random. We've done 2 Welkins so far today, right, mods? Was it 1 or 2? I think it was 2, right? 2? We can do the 3rd now. Hi, Marcus. Thanks, Fallen. Ah, fuck, chat. Okay. Fighting free? Oh, yeah, for sure. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if that was my account, I would not pull out Arlecchino Sig. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Arlecchino isn't in the like top 4 best teams. There's just no point in pulling Arlecchino. Like pulling more for Arlecchino. It would make that particular fight free, but like there's literally no point. Should I reroll Skirk Sands or Nefer? 1 roll improvement room. Would you rather improve by a max of 1 roll if you are very lucky? Or guaranteed? It's not even this isn't even a 4-line start. I would never reroll this. Hell no. This one, wait. Both are 4-liners. This isn't a 4-liner. This isn't a 4-liner. This is a 3-liner. This one is a 4-liner, and it's quite good. This is definitely worth a reroll. This one, mid as fuck. This one, definitely worth. Wrong sands are the ones the same? Got you. That's a Hera build? Oh, got you. I will say, either way, unless your Skirk Sands is like, has missed 3 times on a 4-line start, I would pick Nefer. How do you tell? The amount of rolls it has on top of its initial rolls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 initial rolls, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional rolls. This one only has 1, 2, 3, 4 additional rolls. So the 4 additional rolls means it started with 3 stats. 5 additional rolls means it started with 4 stats. Mora, congrats on the 3rd welcome of the night. Which is better in Arlecchino, Overload, Bennett, or Janssen? Definitely Bennett. Nefer it is? Definitely Nefer, yeah. If it was me, I would definitely go Nefer. It's also a double max roll, by the way. Definitely a Nefer Sands. It's a double max roll start that rolled 2nd from minimum to minimum. This has massive room for improvement. Massive room for improvement. Definitely that. Melon, appreciate the follow earlier. I missed that because I was locked the fuck in. But I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Raiden, Overload, Bennett, or Janssen? Still Bennett. Nuvalet. 90C1R0, Crowned NA, HP, crit rate, my jaw. 57 rolls of crit. 57 crit rate to 260 crit damage. 23 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of HP. I don't know my jaw, like, it's like here. Like my actual, like, the point at where my jaw connects. That's so weird. I don't know why it's hurting there. It feels like the muscle around my jaw is straining. But only on the left side. I don't know. Weird. 27 rolls of damage stats is pretty solid. 10 ER is going to be pretty low for most situations. Try yawning. I feel like they make it hurt worse. I'm not gonna lie. If I gotta try. When I do that, I can feel the tightness for sure. I can feel the tightness in that for sure when I do that. TMJD, what the fuck is that? Mewing fixes it, true. Janssen, working off if we're getting her buff or not. If her little logo is a skull, it means you're not getting the full buff. If it is her being all happy and excited, it means you're getting the full buff. You get it based on movement and night soul point drain. So if you have a night soul point drain, you get more. If you have movement, you get more. I have TMD or whatever it's called for like the past 6 years. What the fuck is TMD? Temporal mandibular joint dysfunction can cause your jaw to hurt and lock up. Oh. I've never felt a sensation like this in my entire life. Can it just spontaneously develop? I will say, our sans could be a little bit better, but everything else is quite good. Everything else is quite good. Lunik, let me look at your venti. No, it cannot spontaneously develop? Okay. Is it possible I just like slept funny or something? Like slept in a weird way that like caused my jaw to like be in a awkward position? Good to know, Keferi. That's possible? Okay, that's probably what it is then. Because this didn't exist yesterday. And it just feels like muscle contractions. Or like muscle tightness. Like cramps almost. Why is message coming up and I'm not reading character review? It's because it's temporarily unavailable and you have to check back for it soon. Yeah. It is a 10-minute cooldown. Also, it's on 10 pause because it was redeemed while I was doing that. Usually services around late teenagers to early mid-20s and is characterized by popping or clicking. It doesn't feel like popping or clicking. It's definitely not a popping or clicking. It's more like, it feels like a muscle cramp. It feels like a muscle cramp, more like than a popping or clicking. It's like a sharp cramp. You get a cavity? It's not in my, like, teeth area. It's, like, literally, like, on the edge of my, like, jawline. Like, where my jawbone connects. Like, there's a muscle right here. And that's what I can feel, like, pulling. And literally yawning, I can feel tension in that muscle. Like, the area, the inside of my mouth feels fine. It's not the inside of my mouth, it's, like, to the side of that. Like, to the edge. SX, push the follow, welcome in. Weird? Yeah, not sure. And it's not, like, always in pain, but like when I did that, when I put my mouth exaggeratingly while saying always, it had like a little E to it, you know, it had a little sting to it. 100 C6R2 Skyward Harp Venti, Triple Crown, attack, animo, crit damage, 72-15. Judge the artifacts with the work on Venti plus buff. DPC should be fun on Venti plus buff, yeah, it should be fine. You have 25 crit rolls, 7 attack rolls. I mean, 32 rolls of damage stats is pretty good. I would like to see a little bit more crit rate maybe, but outside of maybe a bit more crit rate, this is really good. This is really good. You probably slept funny, you're getting old. Bro. Better with Natlan characters? Yeah, Janssen synergizes best with the Natlan characters. Although she does have non-Natlan characters she does synergize well with, like, Claudend. When flexing my bicep. Flexing your bicep gives you jaw cramps? You're 2 years older than me, officially Unk status. Bro. Yes, I don't know why that is weird, yeah. It's strange. Is it possible to like subconsciously clench your chin, like clench your jaw while you're flexing? Maybe? Yuri, True. Kaden, look at your Varisa. Am I grandpa then? Yeah. That's how that works. When you hit 30, you're basically in retiring home. Varisa's Burger, nice. 90, C0, Lost Prayer, Crown 6-9, nice. Attack, Electro, crit damage, 100, 180, 115 ER, 24 crit is good, 5 attack is good, 29 overall damage stats is good, 3 ER rolls is iffy, will be enough sometimes, won't be enough sometimes. Your flower is, in my opinion, your worst piece. Feather is good, everything else is good. Ah, fuck, dude. Like that, yeah, it's not like a popping at all, it's just like a, like a pull. Like, it's just a muscle cramp, yeah. Yeah, this is really good. Just, you know, a bit more ER wouldn't hurt too much. Kissed too many femboys, God, I wish. 0.8% over crit cap, better start over, true. White Fox with a Nefer. Nefer. 80 to 90, C0 Reliquary. 9 skill, 6 burst. I would love the burst. And I would also consider crowning the skill if you like Nefer. If you want to play her teams for more than like a couple days, I would consider crowning her skill. It's very worth it. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like this. We have a 98 to 288. 21 crit rolls, a 7. That's good. 28 rolls of stats is good. You have a lot of ER. A shit ton of crit rate. A shit ton of EM. And your lowest stat is crit damage, but I don't really hate that too much. It's still fine. More damage in long term. Skirk's burst or normal attack combo. Easily normal attack combo. Easily normal attack combo. For us to be able to get a teammate that she could comfortably do mini burst with, and it be worth doing, we would need a freeze carry that doesn't have better non-hydro, non-cryo character supports, that also doesn't have other supports that contribute more damage to their team than Skirk doing a whole DQ. At some point in time, that will probably happen. But just build your Skirk for damage. You have a very long time before I believe burst support Skirk is worth doing. It'd be funny if Alice is that, if Alice is like a freeze carry and you sub DPS Skirk for her. Just fucking 150k DPS. Okay. Flex with a Flins. Alright, last character review, and then we are rolling for the next endgame clear shot. If you would like help with your endgame, make sure you are entered. How many entries have we got now? After that long-ass Stygian attempt. Not too many. Not too many. That's still pretty related. That's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Make sure you enter chat. Don't bruh elders. Bruh. Chat bruh shadow. Right now. Flins, 90 C1 or 0, 10 skill, or 10 burst, my bad. Attack. Crit rate, 95 to 230. This reminds me of Borderlands 2. I used to fucking love Borderlands 2. 19 crit, 5 attack, 4 EM, 9 supplementary stats, 7 ER rolls. I mean, 26 rolls, no, my bad, 28 rolls of damage stats is, like, pretty good. That's solid. Yeah, that plus 7 ER rolls is pretty good. Pretty solid Flins. Good ER, good damage stats. I like this. It's a good Flins. The form link is in the pinned message, per usual. Never crit on the last, on the stat page. Wait, what? How much never crit on the stat page? What do you mean? Borderlands 2 is great, true. I've been considering getting Borderlands 4. Have you heard of Where the Winds Meet? I have not, Varen. I'll refund you, though, because it took me a long time to answer. Without her buffs. Oh, I mean, like, if you have her signature, your, like, upper limit is going to be around, like, 60 to 300. Or 50 to like 320 is also fine. That's like your ceiling goal.
Log transmission incoming. Comments decryption and playback.
Alright, we ready? Do we have a glorping emote? Yeah, we do. Nice. Okay. Draw. Watermelon, nice 20-day streak. My goat. My goat right there. Oh, I see somebody else reviewing a tier list. Oh, okay. Good luck. Glorp translated. Fuck, dude. God, those cramps suck balls. Yeah, I think that's something that's funny. Yuji, would you like help with your Stygian Onslaught? Review this. It's a nice gif. I like that cat. Really chill cat. Yes, please bet. Good, yeah, me. I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit. We took a long ass time on that. Let's try to pace up a wee bit. Also, mods, we've done 3. We've been on 3 accounts. This is 4, by the way. But yeah, you go DM me, and I will look at... Oh, mods on post character reviews. Never mind. On post character reviews. Unpause character reviews, or I unpause the drill that is above your balls. Also, 2FA code has been sent, Yuji. Yuji said if he's not here, do mine. Yuji's here. Cleared Fearless with early Kino Overload by replacing Yansan with Bennett. Hey, I got you. I'm glad it helped. Hey, I'm glad you asked. Love to see it. Oh shit. Here we go again. You know what I should do, chat? While sleep deprived, I should solo queue competitive Valorant until I either rank up twice or derank twice. That's a good, healthy idea. While intoxicated, I should drink while doing it. I should get crossfaded while doing it. Okay, I'm not doing it, sorry. Glorp, true. True. You can D-rank in Valorant, yes. Healthy people don't play Valo. So... Vorisa my goat. Is that C6 Fury now? I see. And Orlikino washes. Lost Prayer. Not even C2 Jansan, are you crowned? Level 8? Oh, not even C2 Jansan with level 8 talents. Are you able to level her bursts to like... Maybe you can crown that. I'm not even C2. I'm gonna be honest, I think you need to play Fury in the middle chamber, because our Vorisa is not clearing Sigurd with this investment. Bro, and is not clearing with his investment. How many C6 5 stars? That's a good question. Based on the lack of 4-star cons, I'm assuming it's just yellow, just Furina. They have C2 Nahida. Is that useful? No, it's not. It might come in handy though. Or not. We'll see. I think it's just Furina. Sit le. We don't need Castle. We can just do like we could just do Gene. No, it's easy. We don't need a healer. We could we could Hutao maybe? Is your Hutao good? Or one? See what I want. I think we Hutao this. I think this actually is a Huta angle. Wait. Chat, lock the fuck in. This song is a banger. Lock in. Nope. Ban that guy. We need Crescent Pike. Can we grab Crescent Pike? Is there a Sheila in? I don't think so. No. Can I craft Crescent Pike, UG? Sure, but excuse me. Bless, thank you, chat. Yeah, the Huta should slap, to be honest. Were you crafting the lower tier rarities? Oh my god, I'm glad. Wait, you already have one. Oh, I'm fucking blind. I'm a dumbass. I'm a buffoon. Where's Chevy? God damn, I love with characters. Oh, it's right there. Tee. Do you have SODP or something like that? No? Alright. Whatever. I need a stronger prescription, true. True. Oh my fucking... Also, mods blow up Yellow's balls. I saw that comment. I don't think this will be enough, but we will try. Attack sense? You goober. You absolute buffoon. Sorry. Why can't Genshin songs be good? I don't like. I think that Varisa's song is worse than that one, but it is a vibe. I think that is probably the best Hoyo song. I think that is like. I think that is possibly my favorite Hoyo song of all time. To be completely honest.
Let's light it up. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
135.
Hi.
Do you have a Widsith build? We need to fish Widsith, to be honest.
Everybody stand.
Was that early? At least we don't have enough for another Q, makes sense. Jeez, dude. Yeah, we love our talents, you know? If you would like to use budget teams without any, like, anything, you have to finish the talents. I hope that isn't surprising information. We may have to Widsith fish for this to even be feasible. That's nowhere near enough damage. Tomb? Like Nuvaletsig? No. We won't Widsith. Oh, is our build quality bad? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. This is like barely 200 CV. I see, I see. Solana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, man. How was your stream? I'm Limbo, or Limbo. And I am doing a lot of viewer in-game stuff. How are you? Raiders and Shorna. How dare ye not play Lon Yon? I'm sorry, my bad, my bad. Do you have any Lon Yon Stygian clears yet? Do I have to watch a tutorial on Lon Yon Stygian D5 solo? My apologies, kind fellow. Also known as limballs, bro. Be normal. They're raiders. Might be a masochist? Yeah, I am. We also don't have a 4-piece. We literally can't use it. We don't have a 4-piece, bro. God, I'm gonna cry. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Everything's falling apart. It's over. It is Jover. I feel like you probably have a better goblet, though. Surely, right? Several. Yeah, this goblet isn't even like in your top 3. Yeah, I think I just want to go for this one. Back to LP we go. Right now, we are trying a Stygian in which the account looks pretty decent, but we are just missing some stuff that is really important, like a level Dian Sunburst, which is like, you know, level 8 isn't the end of the world, but we are playing a very budget team. And on top of that, we literally only have 1 con on Yansan, and we also don't have C6 Chevy. So we are running a very low 4-star con and not fully invested team. So it's a little chopped. It's a little chopped. Quite rough, one might say. We'll try this build. In characters, I have a good amount. We don't need 5-star... What do you mean? That wouldn't really change anything here. A weapon being 5-star doesn't just by default make it better. The problem is we don't have a level burst. And we got very unlucky, only got 2 copies of Yansan total. That was misclick.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
That was too early. I should have waited a bit longer.
Faster, stronger.
Can I use my thank you?
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hut. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hut.
Yeah, 150 is very low, I can't lie. That is not very good.
I'm going in! Quick as a flash! Start them! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
We definitely should level our talents.
Yeah! Hut. Hero incoming!
Quite unfortunate. That might stagger me as well. Yeah, god, that sucks. Bad run.
Final warning! Teamwork is faster, stronger! Let's charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Yeah, we really just need... Well, one, him to move less. And two, we would just need more invested talents and stuff. That was early. I mean, as things are, this is gonna happen. Derelict was Caesar R0. Free to play, no, but if you're considering the R5 gotcha weapon 4-star,
Quick as a
yes.
flash! Stop it! Everybody stand faster, stronger! Start! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Hut.
Did you have a crit rate circlet? I'm down to Widsith Fish a little bit to see how much damage we can pull off. But I don't know if we have any crit rate circuits we could even try to use them on.
Warning! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Let's... Fight! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Heads up! Hey! Yeah!
We're missing so many fucking crits. With like 95 crit rate, I've seen 2 big hits miss.
Stop right there!
That is so unfortunate, dude.
Going in! Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! What? Justice will prevail! Teamwork is dreamwork! Faster, stronger! On! Headbutt! Kapow!
This is just not enough damage, yeah.
Oof! Hut. It's justice o'clock!
Pretty straightforward with not enough damage.
Look out below!
We're gonna have to do like an entire additional rotation at this rate.
Going in! Quick as a flash!
I mean, it's the solution. They say a large portion of the solution is very straightforward. It's just level your talents. You know?
Volcano
It is a very
Yeah!
easy thing to fix. If you just leveled your, finished your NA talent on Verisa, finished your burst talent on Verisa, finished Janssen's burst, leveled all those to all the way up, then you would, honestly, that would be very close. The only bad news of what we have is we don't have any 4-star cons that increase our damage directly between these two. C2 Janssen is the first damage con and it's quite good, and C6 is the first one in Chevreuse, so we effectively have C0 and C0. As far as our damage numbers are concerned. We also don't have enough for a set bonus on Chevreuse, or 40k on Chevreuse. So our Chevreuse is also just not really built. If you want to min-max this, I definitely would go for like a Song of Days Past Chevreuse with just 40k HP. A 40k HP Song of Days Past Chevreuse would just be a bit more free damage. First chamber with Hu-Tao is what we'll use for middle. There are definitely teams who could use that can clear top, 100%. The problem is what can we use to clear middle? Not bottom, or not, top. Do you have like C3 Raiden or some shit? And like a really, really hyper-invested Raiden team? No. I guess there is Nahida, like maybe Hyperbloom can clear this? She was C2, so that's probably our last hope. I'll give Hyperbloom a try. We're on low ping, so it's worth it. In my eyes. Also, EM Raiden is pretty good for this. EM Raiden works on this boss, so I think it's worth. Where's Flower? We don't have Flower, okay. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't filter everything. My bad. Oopsie. That's decent. That's pretty good. Oh, that's very good. Nice. Okay. Thanks. Very nice. We will take that. Decent riding. I don't hate that too much. And we're gonna go for a Electro Infusion, I believe. No, probably should go for Hydro Infusion to spam Bloom as much as possible. Carrying is a pretty good emote. Agree. Agree. No, if you do Fischl and do Hydro Infusion. Yeah, I think we do Fischl plus Hydro Infusion. Do you have Elegy? You do. It's already on Yalan. She'll survive. Yum Sense bad. Do we have an attack sense? We have multiple good attack sense. Jesus. Courier Circlet? That's good. Xingqiu? Do you have 3 billion ER? Use Aloy for memes mods. Escort that individual. Lock them in the dungeon for 10 billion years. Somebody use fucking Aloy. Sorry. Sure. Alright, we have 3 billion ER now, which means we should be good to just get our burst. Oh, Official's being used down here. She'll be fine. Okay. Okay, you're gonna ban them. It's been 10 billion years. 31 ER on a feather? Yeah, it was on Yansan, I believe.
Body, no, my sword. Rain cutter. Time to act. Body and mind.
There we go.
Oh, this may hurt a little. Committed to memory. Midnight, Cindy. Sharing my knowledge. There is no grow.
Ow.
Shine down. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ooh, I just refreshed a lot.
I
think we're cooked.
Rain outlines
We're definitely cooked. We're 1 billion% cooked. It's Dendro, like without a doubt. Yeah, fuck. I gotta be more careful with Nahida skill up time. I keep forgetting when I play Nahida that I have to like not use her E after the first like 20 seconds. I always forget that.
My sword. Rain cutter.
Oh, I'm blind.
Body and committed to memory.
A lot of our blooms are being triggered by the EC, which means Fischl's ownership. Should I use Fischl and then go full EM Fischl?
Grow.
That will count them as full EM. It's like Giga Scuff, but it works. I've seen it before.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Grow. By royal.
Oh yeah, the 4 stars on Banner are dog shit. That's the last E, by the way. Might have been too late, to be honest. I think it was too late, yeah. That sucks.
Power of the wild, huh? Rain outlines your
How much later? Damn, like, it's still up? Damn, okay, my bad, shit. My bad.
body and mind, huh?
Put some respect in your name. Damn.
Let me read you a verse. There is no escape.
Commit it to memory. This made her little.
Illusion shut.
Shadow Raven.
Okay, last night hit
Commit
it.
it to memory. Make yourself at home.
Last night hit it about 35 seconds in.
Shine down.
Odds revealed.
Midnight,
Oh, that's really shit. Get away.
no rest for the wicked.
Ring cutter.
Might be a lecture this time around since Raiden's already up. EC might take over. Yeah.
There is
Fuck
no
that. That's actually terrible. That's really bad. That's using official and getting that is really bad. That would mean I can't use Raiden or Nahida's skill after that point. I see. We should do that though. I think that one, we should go full EM official, and two, we should also... Whatchamacallit? Balls, I was saying something. Killed it. Oh yeah, make sure we don't use Nahida or, Raiden's skill after that point in time. Bro, give me the EM. Put the EM in the bag. Yeah, it'll be, scuffed for official, but it is what it is. Yeah, the official's gonna be scuffed. Happens. Why are we running such a scuffed team? Because we have to. Hi Kata, welcome in, how are you? Nice 70 streak. Hello, Twistifer.
body and mind. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild. Time to act.
You have to run scuff when your talents start leveled.
By Royal.
So around the 35-second mark, we recast both, and then never cast them again. Well, you know, until like later
Know
on.
my sword.
The Temple of Wisdom. Commit it to.
Illusion shut.
As you will.
Okay, no more casts.
Make yourself at home.
Shine down.
Looks perfect, actually. Night has expired, so Raiden should just expire in a second now. Right, Raiden? Right, Raiden? You expire now? Right, Raiden? You expire now? Raiden, you expire now, right, Raiden? How fucking long does your skill last? It's been... It's still up?! Did I recast? There's no way I recast without even thinking about it. I recasted completely subconsciously? Are you fucking serious? I did? Okay.
Know my sword.
I swear to God, I never once cognitively recast after the Nahida cast. Like, I did it 1 second later and that was it.
There is no
That's crazy. My subconscious is out here fucking recasting Raiden skill, I guess. Muscle memory? Yeah, it's just strong muscle memory, I guess.
This made her little. Sharing my knowledge.
illusion shut.
Last time Nahida actually went away a little bit early, so I'll do it one more time. Right there, and that should be fine.
Know my sword.
Should be good on both. feel like fucking SpongeBob not singing the Goofy Goober song. I'm trying to not use my E right now, dude.
As you wish.
Okay.
Witness the power of the wild.
Fischl, fuck off. Fischl, fuck off. Fischl. Fischl, fuck off. Thank you.
There is no escape.
God damn it, Fischl.
Odds for this may turn a little. Yeah. Grow. Rain,
Y'all fucking doing too much, man.
let me read you a verse.
Surely the aggravates we get are gonna be enough, right? Our measure spreads. Why are we getting aggravates? Is our fucking right in aggravating, I guess? Can I change characters, please? Thank you.
Witness the power of the wild. No, my
This is
soul.
definitely doable. I just have to not have Fischl give us Electro Infusion. Yes, it's super doable. Non-Electro Infusion, I'm winning that. Zardo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm blooming.
No, my sword. Body and
I am blooming. Oh, I should be on feeling Fischl. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we do that. It's such a fast break, dude. Holy shit. That is incredible.
Illusion.
Midnight.
Share my knowledge. This may turn a little. Shine down.
Okay, last cast on Nahida right now, because last time I was still a little bit late. And that's it. We're done. Tapped. No more recasts on either of them. Also, for that record, last Isles casts. If he moves, we move Oz further away.
I summon thee. Rain out.
Wait, Nahida, okay, Nahida marked just one way. That's actually phenomenal timing. Fischl! Okay. Sorry. Nice! Hey, stop!
By royal, there is no way. This may turn a little. Make yourself at home.
Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
A minute to memory.
I'm liking this so far. Dude, we're actually fucking spamming Hyper Bloom. Oh my god. The AC aura is spamming Hyper Blooms.
Grow. Yeah.
That's crazy.
This may turn a little. Share my knowledge. Yeah. Odds for shine down. A minute to memory. Yeah. This may turn a little.
Nice. Did you get the reference? Hold on, which reference? The oh my god, I'm blooming reference? Yes, I got the fucking reference. Yes, I did. Nice. Did I win the 5-star giveaway? Yeah, Gabe, you won it 3 times, but each time you weren't here, so we had to reroll you 3 times. Unfortunate. Happens. Oh yeah, you're 6, I forgot. I was like, why the fuck are we on Sig? But valid, honestly.
Let the world collide.
Valid. Alright.
I stand against
Hello, social construct. How are you?
the darkness.
Jen, do you guys think we're gonna win? I think we're probably gonna be fine, but I can't really be sure. What do you guys think?
You two. Tight. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's up.
Oh, I fucked up.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Can I change characters? Let me change, bro, please!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Oh fuck, I keep messing that up. Played Hotel too long.
Get to work. Let the world collide. Busted. Things are about to get
Yeah, I think we're fine, personally. Why so much damage for your constellations? To me, it would seem that we are essentially home free. I could do Zhongli VV here. Or I could just do, like, Chevro's Cookie. Let's get some iframe practice in, I guess. Practice. I don't think I need practice, but whatever. Let me do something less boring than spamming normal attacks mindlessly. Making knee bloom, bro, what? What do you mean by that?
Stand with me. The banquet is hearing its Everybody stand. Check out. Overrule. Hardly didn't see that coming. Give my disturbance. Stop right there.
Bruh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The banquet is nearing its end.
Laid bare.
Stand out me. Final one must go on. Going in.
I've gotten so much better at this fight, dude. Day 1, I was actually so pissed off at this enemy, but I've gotten so good at dodging it. I'm pretty happy with myself.
Transfixed.
I mean, until like the last 10 seconds there, I literally went hitless.
Everybody
Well, on Arlecchino, who's already... the others I don't care about. I went hitless on Arlecchino, which is all that really matters.
envy.
Nice. Easy clap. Easy clap. Yeah, it's actually like I enjoyed learning the attack pattern. It was like annoying. Like, I'll say there are two things in this Stygian that are mechanically difficult. One of them is that enemy's attack patterns. The other is the middle boss teleporting without any visual cues whatsoever, while sometimes it just happens, sometimes it just doesn't. That boss, you can learn the attack patterns of, adapt to, and very clearly avoid them, because you just saw me do it consistently. But the middle boss just fucking teleports. It just iframes you. Randomly. Sigurd is a great example of fucking awful mechanical design. That boss, I actually kind of like. I'm gonna be honest. As somebody who knows the boss well now, I enjoy that bottom fight. That bottom fight is the most fun of the three for me. I enjoy that fight. I'm gonna be dead ass. I have the most fun there. The middle fight, fucking miserable. Why does he have iframes? Bottom fight, whatever, blank slate, vanilla. The standard Stygian bullshit. I think the bottom fight is the most fun for me. No, Marcus, I am a couple days behind. Pegasus is also fun. It's not bad, it's just I don't feel as threatened. I like the bottom fight because it feels threatening. I know that if I fuck up a couple times, I'm dead. Right? I like that. I like that. Because I was pissed off early in because I thought its spin attack was undodgeable. I was wrong. I mean, clearly I was wrong. It's very dodgeable if you have the timings right. I need to stop with weapon banner? What do you mean? I don't think you need to stop with weapon banner. I think you need wiser choices on weapon banner. Weapon banner in itself isn't a terrible thing if you have the pulls. Also, Cloud, thank you for the 6 months. But you have, I will count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because you have 2 of them, 10, 11, 12, honestly 13, 14, 15 limited weapons that provide almost no value to your account. You have 15 limited weapons that provide little to no value to your account. It's not about limited weapons in general. It's about limited weapons that are good. This would be, if you pulled Nefer, this would be good, but you don't have Nefer. So it's just dog shit. You know? Verdict isn't even that good for Navia. I would have just gotten Malvika instead if you plan on getting Navia. The verdict is mid as fuck. And you have 2 of them, by the way. It's not about the weapon meta in general, it's just the way you've made bad decisions on the weapon metas to pull for if your goal is value. Hi Cloud, how are you? In case I pull. New weapon gave me Navia weapon twice, gotcha. I mean that happens sometimes. But you have more... In terms of just raw value, you have pulled... How many weapons have you pulled that are genuinely good for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll count one of them. 5 because you have C6. 6. 7 because we need a high base. 7. We have gotten 15 weapons we don't care about, and 7 that we do. And yeah, I figured the Navia thing was an accident. We have 15 weapons we don't care about, and 7 that we do, as far as limited weapons go. You know? That is either abominable luck, or just pulling weapons that don't matter. How do you clip on Twitch again? You should be able to hover the like player, and on the bottom right there's like a little like you know, like the little cinema snap thingy with the little like stripes on it. There should be a little logo for that. You should click that and it should initiate the little clip thingy. That's being generous? Yeah, it's being a little generous. Because like, as of right now, I don't really care about Aqua Simulacra. I think it's like 50% not useful, to be honest. So it's more like 16-7, but wait. But, you know. What are the odds, man? Why does it keep... It's everywhere, man! It's everywhere, bro! That's R2 Funistic as well? Yeah. I don't know what weapons I should go for, then. You know, always feel free to ask. Like, ask me, hey, is this character's signature good? Is this weapon banner good? Like, this weapon banner is horse shit. I mean, let's actually go over them. Hold on. Is there a place where I can find all weapon banners? Does the wiki have like a thing for all weapon banners in the past? Yes! Hey, can I zoom in and make the pictures bigger? Yes! Okay, let's go back to where we are in the future. Okay. Dog shit. Okay if you have Nefer. Genuinely okay if you have Flynn's or you have a DPS that can take advantage of Aqua while also having a Yolon for like high ER teams like the one we have. So like this banner would have been good if you plan on getting Flynn's. Dog shit. Dog shit. Unless you have both Choska and Mulani and actively play both. Really mediocre at best. Only good if you have Malvika and you are willing to push until you get Sig no matter what. Same thing but with Skirk. Complete and utter horse shit. Not very high value. Decent if you're a Dolphin. Same thing I just said. Dog shit. Laughable. This is like probably the worst weapon banner of all time. Dog shit. Very solid action. This is a fucking banger weapon banner. Kinda dog shit. If we're including character value, also kinda dog shit. Not very good. Also not very good, but like PPS is okay, but not very good. I wouldn't pull this. Also dog shit. Like most weapon banners are not very good. We get pretty rare good weapon banners. And most of the time, weapon banners are only good if you're willing to push until you get the weapon that you really want. And if it's for a very high impact weapon, like your highest damaging character's signature, you know? Like, for example, you take one of your main teams, like you have a Varisa team, you have... I'm gonna be honest, Varisa is your only hyper carry. Varisa is your only hyper carry. If there was a good banner, like let's say you get Durin, and then we have a Varisa Durin banner. Varisa Durin banner weapon banner would actually be pretty okay for you. Because Durin weapon is pretty okay, and Varisa Sig is fucking bonkers. So like, if you were to get both Varisa and Durin, or if you were to get Durin and you had Varisa already, which you do, that weapon banner would be pretty good if they were together, but I don't know if they are. SOSS Elegy was ahead of its time. I will say Scarlet Sands is one of the few polearms that actually is showing up and being a decent stat stick nowadays, just because it cares like Flynn's. It's a very good stat stick on Flynn's. And it's very soul-free enough if you can manage the crit. It's hard to manage the crit on either though. As a rule of thumb, characters are more important than weapons. Indeed, weapon banner if you want both weapons. Both, or if you can make good use of both, or if you're a dolphin and you're willing to push for the one you want no matter what. Check Discord. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I gotta check Discord. Oh, is it just a clip? I mean, I did that. I know what the clip is because I did it. Or it has favs you need to. Sorry, what? Oh, true. Fav, my goat. Do people go into weapon banner without having enough to push for a guarantee? Often. Yes. That happens a lot. I very often hear people like pushing for weapon and then like losing and then just sticking with a weapon that's completely useless. It happens all the time. I did, yeah, it happens all the time. That's very common. Same for Venti new sig. It's worth mentioning Venti's new signature is dog shit. Venti's new signature on Venti seems to be mid as fuck right now. Like barely better than the free-to-play, not free-to-play, standard Skyward Harp. Considering capturing Radiance? I wouldn't consider capturing Radiance. I would put more weight into the fact that you have lower odds on weapon banner. They're similar. They're similar, but character banner is usually higher value because 4-star constellations are more valuable. So if the banner has more useful 4 stars, then that's usually the determining factor. Venti Sig's new best install for official. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. That shit's like stringless but 5-star, ain't it? Wait. High base crit damage. Equipping character gains breeze. After leaving combat, you get skill damage is included of 60%. While in combat, it decreases by 10 seconds per second unless your skill hits an opponent, in which case it goes up. It caps at 60. Can be triggered off field. So, wait. If you have Hex Array, you get an additional 20%. So for official, this is high base, low crit, and 60% damage bonus. 80 if you're in a witch team. That's kind of insane. that is kind of insane, actually. That seems like it's by far her best. Like, this doesn't even seem close. Am I wrong on that? Like, in terms of average performance, I feel like that's to be her best by on average by far. Polish Star? I guess you can pre-stack Polish Star. If you don't include pre-stacking stuff and wasting field time for that, which I can't imagine a lot of teams want to actually waste the time to pre-stack, you would rather do stuff on your own fielder. So not accounting for wasting field time on official, I'm pretty sure it is her best, by far. Zhongli Sig by losing 50-50 while going for early Sig. Got a 1-ton pull later. Is Zhongli Sig good on anybody? It's genuinely the, like, bottom 5 stars in the game for weapons. I'm sorry. It's useless. I'm sorry. How did you drag the website over? There is no scroll for me. Oh, you mean like this? There's a little bar at the bottom. When you hover near the bottom, the little bar. Kaching main standards, I assume Guru high crit is nice, but if you're not assuming Kaching main standards, it isn't that big of a deal. Vinti's getting a new Sig. Vinti's getting a DPS Sig Warimano, not a support Sig. And also, it's barely better than Skyward Harp right now. I think you're dropping some frames. On my end, I'm getting all green. Is anybody in chat dropping frames, or is it a Fallen thing? Oh, is it for you guys too? My bitrate says it's good. Same? Oh, I see. Good to know. Bitrate looks good on my end. I'm not sure what's happening. It might be a... Oh, never mind. Actually, I dropped 900 frames total, but it stopped. I did drop 900 frames, but it looks like it's good now. No more frames have been dropped. If you have a little bit of a delay, there should be a total of about 10 seconds of delay. Refresh your page to get rid of it. Oh, I got like 15 seconds of delay. But the sound was good? Yeah, there were 15 seconds of drop frames. If you wanted to be fixed, refresh your page. She's here. Back to normal, very cool. Very cool. Okay. Yes, I'm feeling it. Don't say that. How'd you about?
Yep.
Elegy is Fischl's best in slot, no argument.
Yep.
Depends. Okay. What you doing? I just finished clearing a viewer's Stygian onslaught, and now I am going to do some character reviews, and then do another viewer's Stygian onslaught or abyss. Not sure which yet. We'll find out. Yeah, I want you guys to understand, Fischl's damage after the next update is gonna be really fucking good. Like, really fucking good, especially in witch teams, or particularly in witch teams. She is going to be giving herself an additional, like, 46% attack in overload teams. In overload teams, she is just giving herself and your on-field an additional main stat of attack. It's really fucking good. Hi Gunny, welcome in. Of course, Yuji. Please remember to level your Yan Sunbursts. And consider finishing your Verisa NAs. I have C0 official worth building. She's a lot less worthy at C0, but I would start saving Star Glitter to get copies for official. You do want to get C6 official someday. So start saving Star Glitter to get official constellations. Does witch teams require Durin? Durin can be in witch teams, but no, he is not required. Which buffs will go live? 100% expecting live patch nerfs. You think like right before they go live? I'd be surprised because they've made very minor tweaks so far. Like usually, whenever if a character's gonna get nerfed before they go live, they get like fluctuated a good bit. You know, go up down a little bit. Fischl hasn't been adjusted once. Fischl's buffs haven't been tweaked even once. The only thing that changed for Fischl is that they made it to where her C6, like her buff on her attack, works properly with like ignoring her snapshot. It always works properly. Because otherwise you would have to wait until you get skill damage to get the attacks, you have to recast, but that isn't the case. E does not matter on Yansan. Only ult on Yansan, and just normal and burst on Verisa. Normal burst on Verisa, burst on Yansan. Yeah, Razor, I think Razor got a mild nerf, didn't he? No, Razor did get a mild nerf. He had a, was it an energy management nerf, I believe? Or was it just a new thing we figured out? Mona did get nerfed though. Mona did get an actual, I think the only meaningful nerf that happened so far was Mona's. I'm pretty sure that Mona received the only meaningful nerf during the whole witch sequence. And it's not that even that big of a nerf. The only nerf that I'm aware of that happened was Mona previously gave 10%. Where is it? 10% vape reaction damage per stack up to 3, so upwards of 30% vape reaction damage when you're doing normal attacks, which is 30% vape reaction damage is like, that's a lot. And then they halved that to 5% that isn't updated here apparently, but they updated that to be 5% instead, so it caps at like 15. They just nerfed the amount of vape damage bonus you get from doing normal attacks. Why is it not updated here? Weird. It's only on CN, gotcha. When is V5? Monday. I guess some DG doesn't have it yet. Varisa's skill is a very small portion of the damage. You can stop at 9. Not very, very, very small, but it's insignificant enough where it's not worth considering crowning. They're gonna buff Hex. Mona is getting a significant nerf. My bad, significant buff next update. The version of her we are getting is now slightly worse than it would have been like a week ago. The buff that she is getting is now very slightly less significant, but she's still getting significantly buffed. Significant, yeah, Mona's getting a huge buff. Mona is going to go from like a C tier character to like a high B, low A tier character. Like genuinely a major buff. So hey, nice job. From peak to mid, that's what? You never ended up pulling better. She's on icy, that's unfortunate. This is leaks talk? Yeah, it is. Indeed. I do talk about kit leaks. No lore leaks, no story leaks, but I talk about kit leaks. Indeed. Yeah, of course, Kumu. Good for Mona. And I had people wondering why I level 100 Mona, because I love her. Based. But yeah, Klee, dude, I'm actually surprised how much Klee's getting buffed. I'm a little surprised. She's getting so much. Also, Kiko, I need your UID. I need your UID, Kiko. Is Razor still goated? Razor's still similar. He's like between 85 and 100k, depending on assumptions. Klee Nepo baby, yeah, I saw that. It's funny. Welcome in, Nox. W first time chat. You also didn't say the character, you just said me. So who am I reviewing? Llama bet. 90 Llama, do not use 1,000 Floating Dreams, this weapon is a brick. I would honestly rather have you run Aetherlight. Keep in mind, 1,000 Floating Dreams gives you 2 EM substats. It gives you 2 EM substats on your on-fielder. It is genuinely just like mid as fuck. It's genuinely just not very good. How about this? You can run Nahida Sig, but you cannot the moment you don't have enough energy to burst every rotation. If you have anybody who can't burst, or I mean, I guess it's primarily just her because you're not running Fav. If she can't burst or Aetherlight, if she can, Nahida Sig is usable. But this is not going to work outside of Triple Dendro. Wolf, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Or on-field llama. Shit. Like her playstyle at all. You know what's cool, Grandma? They're significantly increasing her attack speed as well, so you might enjoy her gameplay more. They are tremendously improving her attack speed. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do 4 and 3 combos in the amount of time it took, or 4 full normal attack strings, and the amount of time it used to take you to do like 3. Like, she's getting a big attack speed bonus. It's not like actual attack speed, it's just faster animations. It doesn't saturate attack speed. Hey Limbo, what do you think about SO overall as a mode for combat players to do every patch? I think it is significantly better than IT right now. I think that Stygian Onslaught as a game mode is just significantly better than IT. It's not a high bar. I'm aware, just to make that very clear. But IT is where the primos are at. IT is where you have to pull 30 fucking characters per month, alright? You have to build 30 goddamn units every other update that you have no intention on ever playing just to attempt it. IT's design is horrid. I fucking hate IT's design, bro. It's so bad. Read my Nefer? If you want a Nefer review, check the channel point redemptions for a character review, okay? Holy shit, 40 EM! This Gabe rage baiter. If you had to add another combat endgame, what would it be? I would rework IT pretty heavily. There are parts of IT that can work really well, but I think its overall concept is dog shit. Well, no, that's not true. I think that very heavy-handed rules in IT make it a lot worse than it could be. If they made IT have, like... How do I put it? I think IT could be a good game mode if they gave you access to enough trial characters where you could attempt any difficulty at any time. But you could use your characters instead and make it a lot easier. And you can clear with the trial builds, but it's really fucking hard. I think that could genuinely make it fun. I think it would be a lot more fun if you didn't have to have anything built. And you could just be a really good player. Or you could build your own characters, get the units that you want to replace those options, and then have, you know, your strong teams. That dungeon rogue-like event in 2.x? Probably, but that was like 5 years ago. 4 years ago, so my memory of it probably isn't great. Trial builds have gotten better now. They can make the trial builds amazing. That's not what I care about. The quality of the trial builds, I don't give a flying fuck about. I care about the quantity of them. They can make them slightly worse. We just need more of them. It requires too many characters to attempt the difficulty. It just requires too many characters. Like, I've gotten into accounts of people that have 6 months to 1 year old accounts that literally can't challenge above hard difficulty this patch. They can't do past hard. And they've been playing for almost a year just because they didn't pull the right characters. They can even attempt it. It's so dog shit. It's a game mode that I think I've either been playing for 4+ years or is miserable, personally. Jufufu. There's Jufufu. Jufufu, M0P1, maxed out core, good talent investment. Is the NA not important? No, I think it's just skill and burst. Okay. Good crit rate. Is that attack not really low? Isn't 3200 too low? Oh, it caps at 32? Really? If you say so. I thought it kept it way higher than that. Yeah, wait, no, it's 3,400. Are you getting 200 attack from something else? Max, are you sure? You need 6 stacks of 100 attack beyond 28. You need 30% of something. 5% equals 100 attack, so you need 6 of that. So you need 600 more attack, no? You need 34? I'm pretty sure you need 34. Is it 34? I mean, passive says every 100 attack equals 5 crit damage. Beyond 2,800. You need 30. 30 is the cap. So the cap is 600 beyond 2,800. 50 crit is more important. They have a crit damage disc 4. My. It's a crit damage disc 4. Not crit rate. So they could go attack disc 4. Yeah, you're 200 attack short. Fuck this Jufufu, spin the wheel. We've done 3 Welkins, right, mods? I'm gonna do the YouTube Welkin. I might go into the YouTube Welkin. I have 2 more to do tonight. But yeah, your attack is a bit low techy. Let me go into the YouTube Welkin real quick. By the way, if you guys don't know why I'm doing 5 Welkins today, it is because of our goats over at LD Shop. If you do not know, I have an affiliate link and I am sponsored by LD Shop. And what you can do is you can use the link below my page or type in !LD and it will get you over here where you can get very big discounts. That's my UID. Where you can get very big discounts on these bundles, like a $75 for the $100 pack or a $4 Welkin. Or bundles where I can spend $12 for 3 Welkins instead of 15. You know? All that good stuff. All that good stuff. So, if you'd like to save some money, there is always this. We love credit card debt. Don't do that. Don't do that. We love topping up in Genshin Impact using LD Shop. Okay, let me go ahead and... Okay. I didn't open it yet. Snow and Seno, you guys are no... Actually, you are in. Why are you in? I didn't enter it yet. I literally just opened it right now as I said I opened it, and you're already entered. You guys are cheating. I'm kidding, but okay. It is now open. If you'd like a Welkin on YouTube. This one's out of my own pocket. Next one is from LD. This one's out of my pocket, but next one is from LD. So, good luck. I'm gonna start getting into the habit where on 5 Welkin days, the 3 LD Welkins I give out the moment I give them away. I'm gonna give them out the moment I give them away. Okay. Let me finish up character reviews and roll the next end game in the meantime. Lilesh? Let me look at your Orlikino. Oh, she's literally on screen. I'm a dumbass. I'm pretty sure... I originally thought the White Tassel was significantly better than Blacklift, but I'm pretty sure they're, like, somewhat comparable. So... It's probably not the end of the world that you're on Blacklift. in WELKIN channel. If I send them out at the moment, don't send them in the WELKIN channel now. I'll make it very clear when I do that. It'll be like on screen and everything. I'll be like, wow, look, this is how you do it kind of thing. It'll be impossible to miss. It'll be impossible to miss. Will Kazada be usable in the next abyss? Kazada? Who? Whomst? For your artifact quality, we are on 23 crit, 4 attack, and 5 EM. That is very nice. 32 overall damage stats is pretty damn solid. Crit rate is quite low. A bit more crit rate would go a long way. You're looking at getting Jade Spear or something, because honestly, Jade Spear would give you a very comfy split. A little bit low on the crit damage, but still, you know, it's a little bit scuffed right now. Not too bad, though. You have healthy EM, healthy attack subs, and good crit value. Not too bad. It's pretty solid. Sounds like a build issue. Wait, Chaos. How is not having enough characters to attempt higher difficulties a build issue? It's a character ownership issue. It would be a build issue if they could attempt it but not clear it. They didn't say characters? They said they can't go past hard. That seems pretty implied that it's because of character count, no? Because if they're an old player, they definitely don't have, they have the builds. Snow, can we confirm that is the case? Your builds are good enough to kill the enemies in hard. You can clear hard, no problem, it's just character count? Yeah, it's character count. Yeah, this seems like it's pretty heavily implying character count. Because that was what we were talking about. They didn't say they can't beat hard, they said they just can't go past hard. They can attempt the next thing. They can beat hard. They just can't even attempt anything higher because they don't have enough characters. No, Saint, they can beat it, but they can't attempt the next difficulty because in Imaginarium Theater, you have to own a certain amount of characters and have a certain amount of characters leveled to attempt the higher difficulties. And not just in general characters, characters of the hand-selected elements that Genshin provides. So if they say, fucking Animo, Geo, Cryo, you have to have, like, 30 characters of Animo, Geo, and Cryo built, or else you're cooked. When the giveaway, I haven't rolled it yet. I'm rolling it after the character reviews. I will make it very clear when I roll. If they've been playing that long, I don't know how they don't have that many characters, because they pull characters they like. Maybe. Instead of pulling exclusively to have elemental diversity for the sake of Imaginarium Theater. Or because you don't want to level characters that are dog shit. A lot of people have to level complete dogshit characters just to attempt IT, which I also think is complete ass game design. You either, one, whale enough to have all, like, great characters, or you have to use dogshit characters, and you have to put materials and mora and resin and time into dogshit characters. Neither are good. Neither are good. Just 4-star characters are enough in quantity. I don't think that 4 stars alone are enough in quantity. Limitation ever again? Yeah. It's a huge waste. I genuinely think it's terrible game design. Yeah, definitely not for every combination. Definitely not. True, I'm building Forozone on the net. Yeah, it's just like, it makes you do shit like that. Yeah, I agree, Lich, but the thing is, like what I said earlier, my, like, proposition is to make it to where there are enough trial characters where you don't have character limitations. I don't think character limitations should exist. Make it to where there are trial builds that are enough trial builds to attempt it completely like just trials, but make the builds really, really mediocre to bad so that it's very hard to do. You have to plan perfectly, you have to have great gameplay, you have to do very, very, very well to be able to clear with just trial builds, but it's possible. A game mode being hard locked out of just strictly, oh, you don't have enough units, is just bad. In my humble opinion. Make it hard though. I would love it if that was hard. I think it'd be awesome. That's true, Techie. Ready for a surgeon? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Stone, what I just said would allow you to do bad teams. You know? You could do the exact same thing. You can play characters you don't own, a lot of them. And you don't have built, and it might make you want to play a character you don't have built yet and be like, oh, I like that character. But you can't do that right now. The only way you do that is if it's one of like the 6 characters that are trial. It's so bad. That's true. Bringing more characters also brings you direct stat buffs across the entire run. Furina from Zorkon, and then one more review, and then I roll the Welkin and roll the next endgame. It is intended for endgame, though. It's normal for new players to have to work towards it. The thing is, no matter... I don't think there should be a point in the game in which the way to attempt an endgame mode is to level a character that is terrible for your account, you have no interest in, and will never be useful to you in any way. That is terrible game design. And that being one of the barriers to being able to attempt it is terrible game design. I think it's fine to have to level a lot of characters, but make it to where there aren't so many that you have to rely on leveling dogshit units just to even try it, you know? I'm totally down for you to have to build characters, though, of course. That's why you would be heavily incentivized to do so by the builds being dogshit. If the builds were dogshit, you'd be heavily, heavily incentivized to build your own characters and use them instead. What's up, D-Major? I disagree, Yellow, because even if you own the character, there definitely are cases where, like, a character might be new or something, like a new 4-star or whatever, and I don't want there to be, like, a brand new 4-star on banner. It's like, oh, you have to have them, and, like, that'd be cooked. You don't have to get the stars to get the primos and cards? You do now. You used to not have to, but now there are primos locked behind the Luna 1 and 2 difficulties. So there are actually primos locked behind the hardest challenge in Imaginarium Theater that you need 30 characters of every combination of elements to consistently attempt. It's ass. There are primos locked behind that now. Oh, that's true. There is another form of resource behind it, but it's not directly primos. There are primos for beating them, though. But not for the star specifically, that is correct. But you still need 30. I mean, same way. I've always had that disdain towards IT. Calling Imaginarium Theater ass is disrespectful to ass, true. Dookie. It's Dookie. Yeah, honestly, I agree, Major. I would rather spend $3 for that fucking 200 primos than level, like, 4 to 5 characters I never plan on playing. That's gonna be the case for most people, Blue Stop. Only first clear? Nope, it's every run. Every single cycle, you get 200 primos locked behind 11 and 12. Furina. 90C0R0, no Fav unfortunately. R1, double crown, ER HP, crit rate. 19 rolls of crit, 11 rolls of ER, and 6 rolls of HP. I mean, 36 rolls of stats is very good, yeah. Good crit balance, crazy high ER, and healthy HP. This is pretty good for a sub DPS Furina. I don't know what team you're running 200 ER sub DPS Sig Furina in. If it's like a no fav Nouvelette premium, it's still a little high. If it's like, I don't know where I would use this. It's a lot of stats. I think it's for Skirk. If you are going for Skirk, you should use Fav and Tenacity, but otherwise it is good. If you're running a non-attack scaling carry, it's good. Oh, you're right, it's being played in Skirk right now. Oh no. I'm sorry, but Splendor is very bad in Skirk teams. Furina's signature is really only good in like Nouvelette and Double Hydro, like carry. Double Hydro teams that don't have any attack scalers that have meaningful damage. You would rather use Favonius. It's a shit mode, but I feel like most people who complain about Visionary Lunar requirements are the ones who are spending months on Modern Effect Domain min-maxing a single character. That is true, but I think that's how the game is designed to be played, one. And two, unless they are not building characters that are good, that they can utilize, there is no reason for them to have them built in the first place. So it kind of goes back to the point of, there aren't enough characters in the game to make it to where you should need to. If the only reason to level the character is specifically for Imaginarium Theater, it's bad design. Like, that's it. If you have literally no incentive at all for any reason outside of IT, it's bad design. The resin system allowed infinite farming. That's not true at all. That I still heavily disagree. There are a lot of people in chat that, again, just don't own enough characters. It would be justifiable if you had infinite Primogems. Can Furina using Instructor triple HP with Key buff Nefer? You can use that, yeah. It's decent. It'll be like, I know, C1 tier. Furina Slender, she's a great character. Just, she's better. Like, her personal damage isn't high enough to be worth valuing over Skirk, the second best carry in the game's damage. That's all. Connie, I'm gonna look at your Nefer, and then we are rolling for both things. More unappealing? Yeah. If you play that way, I have been on multiple accounts that are 57 to 58 that just didn't own the characters. Really isn't a point in min-maxing? Stygian Onslaught? Unless you mean, like, if your only goal is ever Primogems. If, like, your end goal is exclusively getting as many Primos as possible. I mean, honestly, depending on the characters you pull, you kind of need to min-max for Abyss to a degree. Because if you have the shield stuff, of course you don't need to. But, like, for this Abyss, bottom side DPS requirements on Chamber 2 are like 100k. You need a min-max for that. For most carries in the game. It's either Night Soul or you need min-maxing. Either Night Soul, Skirk, Malvuico, or min-max. So honestly, nah, even in Abyss, you need to min-max. Like, in this cycle at least. Unless you're Flynn's, then he carried, true. Or carrying, yeah. If the game is reasonably achievable as a free-to-play, I think that's a big W. I think that IT will be a lot more pleasant in its current state if there were 10 more 4-stars that were decent of every element. If there were, like, not 10, if there were 5 more decent 4-stars of every element, I think the current version of IT would be phenomenal. But there aren't. Like, how many good Hydro 4-stars are there? Let's look at this. Project Amber. How many good Hydro 4-stars are there? 4-star Hydro. That's the status engine. Go away. Xingqiu. No, no, no. Sometimes I know. We have 1.5 good Hydro 4-stars. We have 1.5 good Hydro 4-stars. We need 30 characters, by the way. Where's Sidgewin? Shut the fuck up. How about Pyro? Bennett, obviously great. Shengling, great. Dog shit, dog shit. Dog shit, dog shit. I mean, NIT, somewhat usable, actually. NIT, somewhat usable, actually. Okay, okay. So, like, we have, like, 5 here. That's pretty okay. We still need 30, by the way. Geo, if you laugh, you go to hell. There is not a good character on my screen. Fischl, very good. Beto, good and good for IT. Razor, soon fucking go to shit. Lisa, meh. Between Lisa and Kuki, I will come to this 4 for sure. Dory, no. Lisetos, no. Oran, yes. Yansun, yes. Honestly, Electro's kind of packed. 6 is pretty good. Animo, Sucrose, go to this fuck. No, 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 no. Kind of. No, no. I mean, no, yes, actually. Soon, yes. So, like, 3? Tolerable. Like, we genuinely have so few decent 4-star units. Ass. Tolerable sometimes. Not good at all. Decent sometimes. Usable sometimes. Dog shit most of the time. Dog shit all of the time. Sometimes usable. It's like, at most, you can call this 3. And then Dendro... 2? Just like, I mean, we can go this 3. I'll be generous and call it Kole, Yao Yao, and Kirara. Like, do you guys gotta see what I'm saying? Like, how few good 4-stars there are? There are genuinely so few good 4-stars. Dendro 4-stars are fine, you need app. I gave 3 of them that. Kave's dog shit. There are so few good 4-stars in the game. What about Geo? There is not a single good Geo 4-star in my opinion. They're all dog shit. They're all dog shit. Noelle C6. Noelle C6, if you build Fiorina, Yelan, and Shielan specifically for her, and have a team like that available, can be, like, enough for IT. But in general is pretty bad and also needs, like, either a high refined battle pass weapon or a 5-star signature weapon of another character to be even, like, okay. So wheelchair, she can get thrown in a wheelchair. Grew the character limit and allowed us to challenge regardless of removed the 2 use per character, it would fix IT. But that'd make it incredibly easy. If you could just repeatedly spam your same broken teams, it'd be fucking cakewalk. That'd be too easy. Too easy does exist. No leading specific teammates on IT still sucks. Yeah, if you are bound to very specific characters to even be playable, and those characters are also very flexible supports, that doesn't make that very valuable. You hardly need damage in IT. That is true, but that goes back to the point of, hey, if the literal only reason you would ever level this character is just to challenge a game mode, and you don't like the character, you have no interest in the character is not even, like, mildly appealing to you, but you have to level them just to attempt it, even though they're beneficial to you in 0 ways, that's bad game design, in my eyes. Like, not good for you for strength, you don't have interest in them, they're bad for your teams, they have no use in your account, but you just have to because you need to reach a character limit, that's bad. That's just bad. And that, honestly, that's true, Gambit. The new difficulty does need some damage. You do need some damage. Can you show... Wait. Can I show you screen of my teams for full star IT clears just for reference on 4-star quality? You can build up dogshit 4 stars and clear especially early chambers. I am well aware of that. But again, the entire point is you shouldn't have to. That I don't like that.
Limbo,
yes, you can clear with dogshit units.
That IT would be a lot more fun,
but that doesn't make it less of a
if we
waste.
weren't forced to have a full party of 4.
I
What are
agree.
your thoughts on that?
I think that would also help a ton. If you were allowed to start with 3 character parties, that would also help a ton, I'm not gonna lie. I think that being able to do 2 and 3 character parties would honestly be enough. Like, I think that one thing alone could actually make it feel a lot better. Just remove the character restriction and make it to where you can play with 1 character parties, or 2 or 3. I think that alone would actually make it a lot better. What are you spending resources on though? New characters that come out every banner. Like literally, like every update there's a new character. Except for like maybe 1 or at most 2 per region. Check previous, what's up? Do you have every character? All but 1, Sishwin. Think of the 69 bits, D-Major. Think of the times 2. Think of the times 3, 4, 5, 6. D-Major. Pondering. I like that. Wait, D-Major, how many? How many? Thank you for the 690 bits. Thank you for the 69 times 10. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 690. I appreciate that, man. Classic Major with the 690. Check previous. You're saying this is because it's a waste of resources, but if the resin was not a thing, the value proposition would change. Largely, you will end up having to build bad characters, but those are 2 separate statements. You will have to build bad characters to be able to clear, but also another thing is that you might not own enough characters. Those are 2 separate things, and you are treating a comment I said about statement A as if it was said about statement B. Those are separate statements. Make it an AoE DPS check? I think that it could be cool, but I wouldn't want it to be, like, as challenging or shield. If it was just an AoE content-focused endgame that wasn't Imaginarium Theater, I think that'd be cool. The building shit 4 stars part? Theoretically, if there was infinite resin, it would fix the smaller of the 2 issues. But, blah. Welkin? Yeah, Bones. Have you been here? I've given very great detail on that, like, repeatedly in the last 5 minutes. Never. 90 C0 or 1, 10 skill 9 burst, EM crit damage, 95 to 305, 23 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of EM. Honestly, kind of low roll value. 25 damage stats total with no ER is a little bit low. It's a newer domain, so that's fine. You know, you have time to improve it. But it's okay. It's a work in progress for now, but it is all right. I would keep working now. I would keep working. If you're, okay, I'll say this. If you're playing a Nahida team, I would focus on getting a little bit more ER. Either way, I think it is worth farming a little bit more if you want to be able to clear things like Stygian comfortably. You have a lot of room for improvement. If you don't care about, like, min-maxing, you just want to be able to get by, then it's good enough. Cries Limbo has forgotten the Welkin, the one that Limbo has talked about 3 times in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, he forgot about it. True. True. A lot of people like me who build who we like, and yeah, that's another big thing. A lot of people just like to build who they like. What's efficient for the account? Would rather waste resin to make my other characters better than build someone I don't like and would never play. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't see why anybody would ever build a character they don't intend on ever playing. Like, I know some people would like to. Like, that, I know that's not an everybody thing. But for me, I literally have no reason to ever build a character I don't want to play. You know? Ever. Okay. It is time for the WELKIN on YouTube. Good luck. Make sure you're entered. Okay. It's about the time. Good luck, YouTube chatters. And yeah, no, I was aware I wasn't gonna roll the moment I opened it. I needed to I needed to give time for people to enter, and I was also doing character reviews. And has it been 28? I don't think it's been full 28. I think it's been like barely 20. But it doesn't matter. Indifferent. Expected. Why would you free them? Free who? What are we freeing? Did you forget the... I'm about to cancel it. I'm about to cancel it. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. By the way, the gray boxes mean you have not been active. So if you'd like to be entered, make sure you have typed some time recently. That's the only way I can do it on YouTube. Yeah, Ken, if it has been 30, that's about what I expected to be like around 20. I was like 10 minutes slower than I thought I would be because I was yapping. It's almost exactly what I expected it to be. Oh, that's fine. That was about what I expected. Wasn't just I know. I'm aware. Just remove that guy? True. I'll check the chat history if the individual chatter was like, bro, spin it already. I'm gonna reroll. True, that's a genius idea. Hojaf, or Hoyaf. Congrats. I don't know how to say your name, I apologize if I butchered that. But, Hoyaf. Congrats. Are you here? Hey, congrats. What a nice chatter. All they said was glorp. All they said was glorp. What a nice chatter. Hold on. One sec. Congratulations. And they are clean. Mods, there is your ID. Congratulations. I will give that out this upcoming Monday. Congrats, man. Okay. Very cool. And YouTube chatters. I will do one more WELKIN, but it'll be on Twitch. The other one is for LD, and the deal for LD is to do them on Twitch. What does clean mean? It means smooth, or like, if you mean like actual cleaning, like removing things that are considered dirty, I guess. Glorp is the most wholesome thing a chatter could say. True. True. I meant the YouTube chatter being clean. Oh, it means they didn't cheat. It means they didn't cheat. No, something else checks to see if they have been banned or not. All I do is make sure they haven't cheated. How could they cheat by having multiple accounts? It's very easy to check, though. It's very easy to check. Takes 2 seconds. Like when I say, give me a second, and then like 5 seconds that I said they're clean, that's me checking. It's very easy to check. Gotcha player, clueless about the meaning of clean, bro. Alright. It is about time for the next endgame clear. Actually, it's 1 in the morning. I should probably work on the video. Fuck. I realized it was 1 in the morning. Chat, do I put more work in the video? Do I put work into the video and get it out a day sooner? Or do the ring game? Video. Okay, it's like 9 to 1 on video. Okay, we'll do the video. Okay. I'll do the video. Fine. Sounds good. I also want to take a shower anyways. It's been fucking... I've been warm today. Okay. Make a pool. I think you meant pole, but... yeah, let's just go build a pool out back real quick. Pool building stream. Take care, Leah. Take care. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and just do the last walk and then, hold on. YouTube chat, I am going to call it. Take care of yourselves. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a little sleep deprived today, but, you know, I'm honestly used to it at this point, but that's why I'm, like, a little slow today. There is a link to the Twitch if you'd like to participate in the last WELKIN, or Discord if you want to join it. I will see you all tomorrow, and take care. Bye-bye. Okay.